You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, the kind you wanna stay up with all night. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel whole, they won't leave your side when you lose control, the ones that don't let you lose your soul. You gotta find your people, the ones that get the joke, who understand what you're saying before a word is spoke. You gotta find your people to put the needle in the groove. When you're together, you got nothing to prove. When you're together, you got nothing to lose. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people that'll call your bluff, who ride along when the road is rough. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel equal. They pick you up and don't put you down, help you find your way in the lost and found. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you find yourself. The ones that understand you, the ones that lend a hand to you, the ones that don't demand anything from you. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, that tell you the truth and wish you well. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself.
That ain't so hard to do it, you know how. Gotta get a message, get it on through. Oh, now mama gonna get that after a while. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. All the time. Everything to say, live in the country for a day. We'll be happy and we'll dance. Oh, we'll dance a night away. Woo.
to me. There is nothing we can do or say. Feeling good, feeling fine. Oh, I'm gonna let myself unwind. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music. All the time. Like a lazy flowing river, set on the dancers to the sky.
And the crowd is growing bigger. Listen to the happy sound, and I'm gonna let it flow.
Listen to the music. Listen to the music. All the time.
Welcome in, everyone. It is so nice to see you. We do have a couple more coming in on the panel in a few. Let me check something real quick. I'm not sending into my channel. How about that? I forgot to turn the thing off. Okay. What do we have? Who we have? We have Witness Protection, JC Ray, Irene, Kathy, Pussycat. I see you have a hotel room booked. Jolie. JC Ray's just a dancing away over there. Red. Thingamajig. Valerie, Wendy L. Sarah in her blue dress. Monique. Sarah, we all love you too. Hi, Talbert. Nice to see you all. Okay, we have a few things to cover tonight. Where would we like to start? Since I've been, out of touch a little bit. Would we like to start with the supposed egg on our face? Right? Supposed? I think is what she said. Oh, the hoofs over there on the mountain's been saying that we're spreading garbage, but you know how that is. Okay, this one. Saying that, you know, people shouldn't count their chickens before they're hatched. You know, their eggs, you know, their whatever she's counting. But, why should I repeat her correctly? I think her and Scoots can't even repeat me correctly, right? So let's see if I can do this. I'm going to start calling this low budget production. Let's see if this works.
I think.
I'm going to share it because sent window.
Why would... We'll talk about trials, right? Would you want to talk about a trial? Why someone would want, say, a bench trial over a jury trial? Why would someone try to get someone to do that? Things that make you go, Do you think anybody would agree to that? That, you know, all parties have to agree to that.
Well, since it came up by her attorney, you would honestly think that she would know better. You know what I mean? That was put out by her attorney. And after she was so gracious and called us out on it, we shared it. Okay. This was all not decided, but talked about back in February. Okay? During the proposed joint pretrial order. And it goes right down here. Plaintiff has God, what is that? I can't read it. Oops, shit. What did I do? Plaintiff has claimed a jury trial. Okay? Heather and Jonathan wanted a jury trial. Okay? And defendant objects to a jury trial as an unnecessary inconvenience and insufficient use of judicial resources. That is Carolyns' attorney stating that. Okay, that was back in February. Okay? He is the one that brought it up. Heather and Jonathan declined a bench trial back then. But Mark and Carolyn, Mark, her attorney, wanted one because it was unnecessary, inconvenience, insufficient use of judicial resources. So, that's pretty plain English. Even though he's been using the words like ticky-tacky and whining to the judge, that actual sentence made sense. But, no, Sarah, defendant as in Carolyn, as in Cabarnos, object. Yes, she did. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. She did not want a jury trial. She wanted a bench trial. They wanted a bench trial back in February. Okay? Actually, back in February, they've been trying to get this dismissed the whole time, saying there has been no merit. No merit. Well, you know what? It don't get this far in this court and at this status to not have merit. Okay? So I don't know which part of delusional land she lives in about the okay, but she's delusional of the shit she was saying the other night. So here is the other part of what I was going to play, just so we can pass, just so she can feel better. You've all seen that commercial, right? The one on TV. Okay.
I'm super excited. I am super excited to tell the truth in front of a jury.
I thought you might need a Snickers bar for
I'm
this.
super excited to do that.
Okay.
If I'm going to a trial, you can bet your buttons there's going to be a jury. Anyway.
She needs her margarita and her Snickers bar.
That's all I'm going to say on that. Yeah, because anybody knows you don't count your chickens before they hatch. You should be humble and not boastful.
Okay. Like I said, I thought Carolyn might need a Snickers bar because Yeehoo is whining a little too much, You ask for a receipt, email, and I can guarantee you Jolie will have that receipt ready for you. Okay? Guaranteed. She will have it ready for you. All right? We don't just throw out shade on anything. You have no idea how bad I wish I could go to this trial. No idea. Okay. And so she decided she thought she needed to yap a little bit about chickens.
I think.
Okay. Figured I would pacify her with this one too, because, we over here, okay, Jackie, Heather, Jolie, everybody in the background that's been doing this, don't play with chickens. All right? We got ducks. And them ducks are marching in line. All right? The chickens is on the other side. Okay? So here, we'll finish up our little statement. All right?
Because anybody knows you don't count your chickens before they hatch. You should be humble and not boastful, because it could come back and you'd have egg all over your face. That's all that I'm going to say about that. We're only, 8 days out? Tomorrow's the 28th. Oh, 9 days out. 9 days out? What's tomorrow? The 28th? 28th, 29th. 30 days has, okay. That's 3. Well, we can take the 6, would take us 9 days out. I don't have to say anything. But I will say, just keep watching. Just keep watching.
Okay.
I think.
That'll probably be her and her little chicken pecking. Okay. I can see her little group coming up during their little, okay? Because she's the one that has that egg on her face. Because as soon as she threw some shade at us, the paperwork was up. Okay? Sorry, I need a drink. The paperwork was up. Okay? So, what'd you say? You know, I wish I could go too, Red, but my husband has a business trip and my babies come first. Maybe if he would get home early, I don't know. But I got to watch my babies, you know, my 4-legged babies. Yeah, Pussycat, proof is in the pudding here. And, you know, we've shown every bit of it. It's all in the community posts when they come up. But, you know, she's got to throw shade. So I don't get it. I almost forgot. JC Ray put up at the top that what'd she say? Drinks to the left and leftover cake because the party sucked is to the right. Okay.
Sorry. Go back on mute.
Okay. So if y'all want some leftover cake, since the party sucked and they got plenty of leftovers, it's on the right, you know, it's over there. So, would y'all like any other special treat real quick since Health of the Know just came up? Let me dig it up here. And I'll bring you another special treat. I think, for purpose, I might just play this one every day to aggravate. And y'all know I'm pretty good at that. Okay? Because I don't know how many of you have actually seen it or heard it, but I will tell you, if you got to go potty, you might want to do it now. If you got something in your mouth, you may want to swallow it real quick. Okay. I did ask for approval, and I was given approval to play this by the maker, and that is Allegedly Innocent. Okay. Made a sweet video. Have you seen it, Heather?
What is this now?
A video. Have you seen? Actually, it's a new song. Have you heard it?
I haven't.
Oh, you've all heard it. Okay. Here we go.
Mommy rambling blog to YouTube. False strike queen, getting facts and names to dox her enemy on the screen. Her nephew's got her back, they're a dynamic team. Ignoring judges' orders, living big dog dreams. Verbs in the mix, a mommy blogger hack. Throws false strikes on enemies, a digital quack. With her nephew in tow, a jabroni pair, making dumb moves, no turning back. Merb tells lies, hidden report with glee, thinks she's winning the tube, but she's about to see. Hell to the no, ain't backing down. The judge has had enough, look around, find out. Auntie Merb and her nephew, her jabroni twin, pissed off the judge, they will never win. Carolyn cries, the biggest fool in the room. Dumb and Dumber, clueless, heading for doom. Auntie Carolyn, her strikes were fake. Hell to the no, made the courtroom shake. Judge ain't playing, gavel's gonna boom. Dumb and Dumber, you're leaving in gloom. Courtroom's packed, the tension is high. Merv is in a blazer acting like she's shy. Her nephew's fidgeting, got that guilty stare. Imposter acting like he just don't care. Held to the nose, steps up to the stand. Lays out the truth with the Bible in her hand. Merv's false strikes tried to kill my good name, but I'm here to expose her shady game. Merv interrupts, yelling, that's not true. Judge bangs the gavel. Yo, who raised you? Nephew is whining, making it worse. Ambulance chase her, it's a courtroom curse. Dumb and Dumber, Merv and her kin. Pissed off the judge, now they can't win. Narcissistic vibes, acting like fools in the room. Dumb and Dumber, heading for doom. Dumb and Dumber, strikes that were fake. Hell to the no, make the courtroom shake. Judge ain't playing, gavel's gonna boom. Dumb and Dumber, you're leaving. Judge is angry, Verb's like, I'm a blogger, I am important and legit. Judge ain't buying that manipulative bullshit. Nephew's mumbling, dropping his phone, trying to TikTok in the no phone zone. Hell to the no, just sips her tea. Watching Merv freak, shriek, and scream. The evidence drops, screenshots galore. Merv's fake strikes breaking YouTube lore. Hell to the no's got the subs on her side. Her channel's rising like a victory ride. Merv's unraveling, her excuses are weak. Her lies are stupid, smelly and reek. Judge lays the hammer, you're done, no appeal. Hell to the no's got the YouTube seal. So raise a glass for hell to the no. Took down the old Merv, hell stole the show. Merv and her nephew, they'll never learn. Fucked around and let your channel burn. Gable slams, courtroom clears. Hell to the no, we give you cheers.
So what did you all think? I think it's great, to be honest. Like I said, it was done by, the name of it is Dumb and Dumber. It is on Allegedly Innocent's page, and there is the link for it.
Oh, wow. How nice. Thank you. I didn't know about the song. That's great. Wow. Yeah, it's so funny. I got to listen to it again.
Yeah.
That was... really cool. Y'all are so talented.
Oh,
So
you all,
appreciative.
you all know allegedly innocent,
Yes.
who it was. So,
Jules is
yep.
another name. Yes, heads up. Hey, girl, I am really, really sick. I apologize. I will try not to snort, cough, and carry on. Um, I've lost my voice, got it back again. Now I sound crazy, but my chest is full. So, um, hopefully, we're on the mend. Um, won't get us down long anyway.
No,
But I
we're gonna.
definitely am not myself. So if I'm a little slow or quieter, it may be because of that, but it's all right. We'll get there. Um, so hi to everybody in the chat. I have been reading the chat and noticing every single one of you as you've come in. While I was on mute, I am on my phone, so I can't. Oh crap, I can't chat. But I'll go get my iPad in a few minutes.
Hey,
And,
there's Dave.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Dave.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Did you hear the song, Dave?
I did. That is adorable. Do we know who made it?
It's under the page allegedly innocent, which was formerly known as Jules.
Oh, gosh, that is so cute. I love that little twang.
I can help having episodes or anything.
Can't see the chat, but hi, everyone.
I'm good. I don't need anything delivered. I promise. I've got all the things now. We just have to have time to get it cleared up. And as long as it doesn't go in my ears for a flight, I'm good. I have really sensitive ears, even as a child flying. So when they pressurize the cabin, it bothers me if they don't do it slowly. So I definitely don't want to head cold at that point. But so far my ears haven't bothered me. It's just been at first it was my chest, my throat, and I thought I really didn't think it was going to be anything. I just thought, oh, it's kind of strange. But I knew the next day my chest was getting tight, and I thought, wow. But nobody else is sick but me so far. But so I've tried to stay away from everybody and rest. I'm not kidding. I have been in the bed for 2 days, and I'm so sick of it. So today I've gotten up and down trying to get a little strength because, you just get so tired of laying there. Plus, I feel like it would help move the things around.
And what are you taking for it?
Just cold nighttime and daytime. Trying to dry it all up.
Pussycat, you're going to a strip. Says we're going to a strip club after Tom.
Don't
See, don't get me laughing. Right? Oh, was that
Correct,
like
because I'll tell you, she needs some zinc. I take Zicam. It is awesome.
And that Energies, that drink Energies, that really helps people too.
Okay. I have been eating fresh pineapple and bananas. Don't even ask me why. I think just because when you stumble in the kitchen you don't feel good and nothing sounds good.
Yeah.
It was available and I thought, well, it can't hurt. So I have been eating some fruit, if that helps any of that, but that's probably not what I'm needing. But I did try it, or have been eating it, but I ate some cereal today. I'm going to eat some more cereal in a little while.
Don't be careful with the milk.
Oh, that's right. No, that's not true. I didn't have cereal today.
Good.
That was the day before.
To take your Ricola.
Florida told me to quit drinking the milk.
Yeah.
Zcam.
I text her every day. No milk.
I know. Everything I like is milk. Oatmeal is milk. You know what I mean? Like ice cream is milk. Anyway.
And buy some Ricola.
Pineapple is good. Thank you, Sandra. Enchanted bad witness on the stand is Amber Heard. Listen, all I know is, I mean, this week has been a blur, and so I can't really even quote on anything because I really can't remember the way. What are you laughing at?
Pussycat goes, are you pregnant by one of your cop friends?
Don't get her to coughing.
Pussycat. You're gonna get me in trouble. I'm trying to breathe. Yeah, can't make me laugh. I have to mute. Hell, I don't even know what I was gonna say now. That's funny as shit, though. I don't care who you are. Oh,
And what day do you fly out? I'm trying to figure how many days you have to get.
Saturday.
Okay.
That's why I think yesterday my delirious. I think it was yesterday, Saturday. Yeah, I put in the community post something about I would be there this time next week. I think, yeah, Jackie and I both fly in Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 6-7 more days. So I think you're going to be fine.
Mhm.
See me, I take Zycam, and I take oregano oil.
Okay.
Oregano oil's a natural antibiotic.
Well, I did get, speaking of flu, Red, one day, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, Callie said that the people at daycare said something, they'd had a case of COVID and flu, or the same person did in his class, and I was like, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. And since I seem to be getting everything they get through him, I thought, oh, here we go. But so far, this is definitely just, I don't know. At worst, it could be kind of a bronchitis-y type, whatever, but it's not. It's all going to be good. We're just going to pray and be positive, and it'll be okay.
Yep.
I mean, today, I do feel somewhat better. I'm just somewhat, still very weak, but other than that, it's all good. So, yeah, what I was saying is about the community posts and the papers and so forth on there. And I remember one day we posted something, and she went to community post and said something crazy that we were doing and hiding the cutoff at the top. And I thought, lady, it's some blue numbers at the top off the court docket that just says the date and something. I don't even remember. When we sized it down, did we know it? But anyway, she pointed out like we're trying to hide something. And whatever she said something terrible. And I was like, what? And then the next day, the judge turned first, there was one denial on those set of papers already. By the next morning, there was another denial. I thought, keep talking, Merv. Every time you talk and point fingers over here, something good comes through. It just kept coming, just kept coming. I was like, man, what a week. You
Well,
need to do a FOIA of the
well,
hearing when it's over. Oh, yeah.
let me see. Which one is it?
I can assure you, Jonathan's already got that paperwork filled out. I'm not kidding. I mean, he'll have it ready. And for the record, too, she keeps saying that we're counting our chickens before they hatch or whatever her little. I've said all along, nothing is 100%. Never have I ever.
Yep.
Am I confident? Hopefully, yes. That doesn't mean I've ever said, hands down, no doubt we're going to win this. No, no, mm-mm.
Nope.
Because again, anytime you go in front of a jury, you never know. What I have said, and I stand by, we have already won. We won what we set out to do 2 years ago. It just took a while to get to the point where we are, but we exposed her bad behavior. We showed what could happen. We showed her going real life on people, and all the things she's done, we have shown. Her reputation on YouTube,
Well,
she has done herself, and we exposed what she did. 100% we won. Her channel, she can say her channel's still growing and whatever she wants to say. Okay, fine. You hold to that. You keep holding on to that.
well,
In my opinion.
heads up. She goes, what the hell was she talking about? She wanted a jury trial. You didn't. Well, no, not in the beginning.
I know.
Back in the beginning in February, They wanted a bench trial. They did not want a jury trial. They wanted a bench trial because they said that it's in my community post.
Well, I'm not sure on this one. Jolie may know on the bench trial. I'm not sure that they ever said bench trial, that word. I don't even know. I
Well,
didn't even know until
like jury.
recently that
She
under a
was talking
federal,
about
you
a
could do a
jury
bench.
trial back in February.
Yes, they have not wanted a trial, period, because lumped in their request is they didn't think there was anything. They thought we were full of crap and, we were wrong and it should be dismissed, so there should never be a jury trial kind of thing. I'm summarizing. I'm not quoting. I'm just saying. I don't, I could be wrong. I know they have said no jury trial, but I think they just meant in general, but I could be wrong. But I don't think it's ever been stated, and I could be wrong. I'm waiting on Jolie to tell me that about a bench trial. I just now found out that there's even such a thing.
Okay, back in February,
Mhm,
when this all started,
mhm.
this is what I originally showed, which you guys said you guys can all go to the community post. It was posted 22 hours ago. Plaintiff has claimed a jury trial. That means Heather has claimed a jury trial. Defendant, which is Carolyn, objects to a jury trial as an unnecessary inconvenience and insufficient use of judicial resources. That was back in February when the joint pretrial order was proposed. Okay, so defendant objects to a jury trial. And the defendant is Carolyn. So now she's over there acting all huffy and puffy and
I know, like we're trying to hide something. My God, it's so stupid. I don't know. I mean, again, I didn't even know that there was such a thing in federal court as a bench trial. I just didn't think about it. Also, as far as your question, enchanted on 6 or 12 jurors. Am I echoing? Let me know if I am.
Sarah, yes, but all her refusing to participate meaningful isn't a horrible use of judicial resources. Can't have upper calendars and eat other TPP. I don't know what TPP is, but yeah. So all the dragging and denial she has put out there, that wasn't a misuse, right? No.
And thingamajig, I saw your message. I screenshot it. I'm going to look up and see if we have that here in America. But thank you for the idea. So yeah, in my delirious state, I'm probably not going to answer much on all this because I don't want to. I'm so confused. I can't remember my name. All I know is they'll decide everything Tuesday during this conference, and it'll be what it is. Jonathan's paperwork does state that if we don't do a full jury, it would be faster for everybody, and it would be cost efficient, cost less for everybody. But whatever. But of course, now she does anything to delay and make it longer. Well, and point fingers and be like, "Oh my god, they're trying to hide something." I don't care. Either way, however we get there, it. I mean, I trust my attorney, and if he recommends one way over the other, or for me to stand on my head, probably at this point, I'd stand on my head. I know the other day he offered something. I kind of stood there thinking, or I sat there thinking, huh? And I said, you know what? I hired you for a reason. I know you're not going to advise me bad, wrong, and I have to take your advice. Are there times when I'm like, but, of course, it wouldn't be me if I didn't. But at the end of the day, even on, whatever, if we want to butt heads about, or I want him to listen to me more, kind of argument, at the end of the day, I know he knows what he's talking about. I don't. With what he feels is right. So far, he has not led me wrong. Happy birthday, Calamity.
Oh, happy birthday, Calamity.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Here,
you. But
I
I
know.
know you want the cowboy.
Well, I know a lot, and I'm not saying a word. A lot of you do not read the community post, okay? I get it. But that is where I do post the released documents, okay? This one I have up now was released, I posted 22 hours ago. Okay.
She lied blatant things in which can be proved by receipts. She lost credibility on everything she said ever. No respect for her subs. Well, and yes, some people have asked me on those community posts, it'll have like a countdown under it, but if you'll scroll over, she has the paperwork there. Probably up until the last week or so, maybe not even that many days, but I'm not sure when they started pouring in, but I'm gonna say within the last 4 or 5 days at the most. But anyway, if you just kind of scroll and then just kind of check for each photo, then go the next one, you know what I mean? The next days, and you should be able to see what we're talking about. True, Beth, narcissists don't change. Well, that's true.
Yeah, because there's, like I said, there were 3 pages and a countdown number put down 22 hours ago. There was this page. There was this page that was put out.
See, I didn't see that one you just did. But I mean, again, I've been kind of out of it.
It's
fairly
okay.
sure it's 12 and a verdict has to be anonymous. That's what I would think.
I'm getting them from a well-oiled source.
Oh, I know you are. I'm not worried.
Okay. There is the second one that was put out.
Okay.
Okay.
25th. Okay.
Okay. And there was the one that she threw a fit about that was put out again, proved that nothing was altered. We cut nothing off. That was put out. And a countdown date. Because every day I put at least a countdown date and a good morning something.
Yeah, I think that response there is the one after her community post where she was trying to be shady, and boy, boom. I was like, boy, I'd probably just be quiet. Because there it is. Enough is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Enchanted, I understand. I mean, like I said, what I've read in my attorney stuff doesn't, I mean, I'm not saying that it can't be. They could all change everything Tuesday and it'd be 6 people, 12. It could be, who knows. But the things he's preparing is for 12. But I never say never. I don't want to say anything wrong. And then they change the whole whatever's going to happen. You know what I mean? I'm not making any sense. I've just always said, for the record, before I settle, I would rather lose to a jury.
Well, Oscar, I agree. I mean, That is the best way to do it, because he goes, I believe what I read and I believe those court papers. And
And
see,
again, yes, 100%. I've always said there's both sides. She won't even show. I had to go back and find something the other day, and 2 or 3 weeks ago, where she supposedly talked about her court paper from her attorney, and we were trying to hide videos and doing all this stuff, and she's reading it out loud but not showing it. And I thought, how strange. I mean, I wasn't listening to all of it, so I wasn't going to really compare. Was it really what was written on that piece of paper from the court or not? So again, we put everything both sides. Shady, not whatever she wants to call extra words, blah 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 blah. You have y'all all have enough sense to read it. Some of it's hard. I understand to understand what's going on, but at the end of the day, when things in the rulings start coming through, you definitely can tell. Especially this last week, I think for a year we all sat back going, "How come they keep getting away with this? How come they keep delaying, not doing what they're supposed to do? The judge has to make an order again. You now have another week to put your little papers in." And finally, I think it finally stopped. It finally was like, wait a minute, this has been, and I think in that little paper you just showed there, the judge went back and said, you had over a year, 18 months, time after time after time after time, and you wouldn't do it. It finally hurt your case. You know what I mean? That's not being dishonest. That is just a fact. Again, you can take out the fluff and the extra little words, whatever you want to call it. My attorney cannot put fake quote evidence in a filing. When they put the attachment, that is a piece of evidence that goes along with corroborates what he is saying above. Do you follow what I'm saying? If I don't want to go through examples because I don't want to say too much, but that's all I'm going to say. Again, just read it, believe it or not. She can hang her hat over there. I just don't even care. We're done with all that over there.
okay.
They can
And like,
talk about me, how terrible I am, how stupid this is, what a waste of money. I saw all the comments the other day from 3 weeks ago, and I was like, that's fine. Say what you want. I don't fault them. They don't know this.
you're
She's
banned.
not dropping a link to the paperwork somewhere.
Okay.
Granted, some links take you there, some make you have to register, some may even say you have to put in a few dollars to get them. I don't know.
Okay.
But they are there. It's public.
Okay. Here is,
Um,
I want
and
y'all
I've
to know.
also said, anybody that needs them, email me.
I want y'all to know this was a day ago. A day before the last ones. There was 4 more pages that were put up in the community post. They are there. All 4 of them. Legal. Well, they would load a minute ago. There. Say, well, they're there. I can tell you that. I don't know why they're not running, but did I get cut off? No, help. There she is.
No, you're there.
There's 4 pages a day ago. Okay. And like I said, these are all downsized so we can post them.
Yeah, I mean, all we do is shrink it so it'll fit in a little box. And she's like, where's the top part? I don't even know.
No, it's not like we're not hiding anything over here. And like I said, it's all in the post. See, cause like there, I do a little video, of the day because that was the day of it. And then we got 9. They all have something. When papers come out, they're there.
I know that last one had it.
Yeah, that last one did have it.
Yeah. But anyway.
It's right there.
Any questions, just reach out between me and Florida and we'll get you what you need. Or um,
Oh,
again,
that's the advice for the day. Don't be a peckerhead of that with egg on your face.
still she was saying something about don't care, whatever. And then literally when she said it, something came splat red on her face on the screen. I didn't see it. But apparently like some mysterious blob. I don't know. If that really happened, I'm dead.
Yes, it did.
Okay. Oh my God. I'm not laughing. I'm not.
Oh God, turn her off. Quick view. Everybody watch real quick.
Hey, destination.
See it, Heather?
I see a rooster. Don't be pecker. Don't be a
No,
pecker.
fine.
Huh?
What is that?
It came up with somebody's name in it, I think,
Mm,
for being a new follower.
Oh, okay.
okay.
As it plays a Christmas tune, people. So
I
yeah,
had.
and she's talking about having egg on your face. That plops up on hers.
That's it. Egg on the face. Okay. Well, I knew it was something. Okay. It kind of reminded me back in the day when she would say ugly things and all of a sudden the cuckoo clock would go off in the background. I
Oh,
always
yeah.
thought, how appropriate. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
It still plays that Christmas chime.
Wow.
You know,
Okay, did Dave fall off again or am I naked up here? Because all I see is a round circle.
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can.
Heather, unmute. Can you hear me? I've been here.
Heather's muted.
I am. I was coughing again.
Can you hear me?
I was just making sure because I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
see
you're
Greg
not
on his
naked.
phone. In a minute, I apologize. I'll go get my iPad.
Nope, not naked.
All I can see is your little emblem and then something white under it. So I couldn't decide if that was me or Dave.
Yeah, I'm here.
The little white emblem's Dave.
Maybe I should holler, are we live? Are we live?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Can Chad hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Sarah goes, that was God talking. Pussycat goes, she killed the cuckoo clock. I don't know. Of course, like I said, y'all don't forget to grab your cake on the way in because there's plenty of it left. Okay?
Can you pull the picture of the cake up?
Yeah.
I really think we should have that as the background for the whole night. It inspires me.
Yeah. Sure can. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. What aggravates me is you couldn't even put the kid's name on it. That's what gets me. But I will say, congratulations to him.
Yes, for sure. I'm happy for him. I hope he goes off and has a good life.
Mm-hmm. That's true, Nancy. Who's writing skills? Oh, Nancy, you need to get with me when what day do you want to do that? We are ready whenever you are. So just tell me when you're ready, and me and you will schedule a night, and we'll have a guest up here. Well, Oscar, I'm glad you found us.
We need an all-nighter. Nobody cares what I say, but I'm just saying. I need, you could go, well, let me rephrase that. Hang on, I got a cough.
Whoever's going with Heather, make sure you have Ricola for her cough drops.
You definitely have to go live next Friday night.
Okay.
Because I'm probably packing and getting ready, and then I've decided probably I'm not gonna. There's no way I'll go to sleep flying out that early, unless I just take a nap, which I don't see it, but whatever. We'll play that by ear.
Well, I know Nancy's got something planned for us. Another premiere coming on the 5th of a video. So, and then we have another premiere coming, I think, on the 6th. Nancy, that's fine. Sounds good to me. But yeah, we can keep Heather company.
Yeah. And then who's going to be on the ground filming?
All right, I'm gonna go out and come back in. My stuff is the chat stopped like 30 minutes ago. Let me come right back.
Florida, are you going to be live during all that?
Of what?
When they're in court, when somebody's outside?
Nobody has told me that they are going to be that anybody would be doing any filming for us.
Oh, okay.
I wish someone there would. I mean, they don't have to be on the screen.
Right.
But
well, if anyone decides to be out there, let Florida know, then she can go live.
Well, yeah, Nancy, I understand that, but I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I've been missing all kinds of comments. Mine literally stopped when Jolie dropped that link. I kept wondering why nobody was chatting. Is that really a cake thingamajig? That's Anthony's graduation cake that she worked on for a couple of days. So I'm gonna say about that. First of all, I just want to zoom in on the I don't even know. The darker doo-doo brown or the lighter doo-doo brown, but the rubber ducky. Again, I'm so proud for him. I don't.
That is, like I said, I just am careful with her stuff because you know, I'm just real careful with it. need to mute a minute.
Okay. Yes, Randy will be going live covering what she can. And also, I will be calling in for Florida. If it's probably where I can't talk a lot about it, even then, there'll be other people that can. And we'll
Right.
just be shooting the shit in between.
Yeah.
Like, Daveda wants to know what we're eating and. you know, just,
You got to
the
remember
main
the
things.
important stuff.
Yeah, just say it. I'll be filming on the airplane in case I'm seated by a good looking guy or anything,
Oh, good.
relevant happens. I'll be sure to let you know.
No, we don't expect you to be talking about it, but the other people that are there, maybe if Florida's live, they can.
Oh,
They don't have
100%.
to be on camera,
Right.
But then when you have your get together, we can all be there when you have that at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Knitting is listening while she works. Hi, Jackie.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack. And I hope the minute we find out and can get outside that door and I can turn the phone on and log into Florida and go live one way or the other, we will be.
Yeah.
We'll be holding the press to the last minute. Y'all are more important than the press. Just saying.
Sarah, you are correct. YouTube did not send that sweater to her. That is off of their merch site. You can buy it, but you can also buy a little red button to sew onto things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for their merch site.
Do y'all remember one time she said YouTube sent her a Christmas ornament?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, again, I don't know one way or the other. It sounds a little suspicious in my book. If she filled out some surveys and somehow, whatever, I don't know. But I don't. They didn't send it because, oh my gosh, you're doing so great.
All YouTube sends to their people is plaques.
Yeah.
That is all they send to them.
Well, I believe you have to have 100,000 subscribers for that.
You do. And that is to get a plaque. And she's already bragged about that shit.
Well, she got a long way to go to get to 100,000.
Okay. So, trust me, I've already did my research on this one.
Oh, yeah.
YouTube does not send those out. That is a merch that you have to go in there and buy. So she's even lying about that.
So no Chipotle?
No Chipotle.
You know me, I'm always thinking about the food.
Well, just like, I did kind of question it immediately because no other creator went live and said anything about them. And I know many other ones personally that have a bigger channel that grew faster, and I think they probably would have got a sweatshirt with an emblem on it before her. Just saying. Number two, what I found strange was the way she kept it. She kept it down low. She kept looking to the side and covering up, making sure that none of the logo on the inside showed. I mean, you would hold it up proudly. You'd probably have the box that came in.
Well, I'm sure it had a letter that came with it.
Let's see. Jackie said she was invited to YouTube 20th anniversary celebration get together in May. It was a great party. Where were you, Merv? See? She didn't mention that. Oscar, welcome.
Things.
I got some goodies for them, like a big cup. That's right. I mean, I don't know. Again, at the end of the day, nobody really, really cares. It's just when you don't tell the truth, a lot of times it makes it hard to believe in between. I thought maybe she bought it for Ethan's graduation present, right? She could have, knowing her. Oh, I don't even know. Proud is not her vocabulary. Well, there's that too. Thanks, Oscar. I'm glad you're here. I can tell by your comments you get all the things. So I'm. Oh, I don't even know.
Well, okay. All right, here we go. I love proving that.
Enchanted, stop it. I'm gonna have to have oxygen.
Okay. Just for this, she cannot do it again. Okay. Just purpose. Yes, YouTube gives out creator awards to channels that reach certain subscriber milestones. These awards, often called play buttons, are given at YouTube discretion, and channels may be in good standings with YouTube to be eligible. Creator awards. 100,000 subscribers. There are also customer awards for channels with 50 million and 100 million subscribers.
Hey, by the way, does that say 50 or 100,000? Because usually there was, I think, something about 50. You got like a silver, and then 100,000 was a gold, but I'm not sure. I think I heard
Well,
that
they're
they took 50
giving
away.
out. They give out. It's called a play button. At silver, gold, black, and white. I got to go back to where that was at. Oh Jesus! I don't want to go into AI mode. I don't want no part of that. Oh,
silver is 100,000. Yeah, that's right. Gold's probably a million. I don't know, Merv. You probably have to.
but yeah,
Ask, Emily,
they
thank you
actually
about that.
give out. No, it's like a play button.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's nothing that she's claiming. Okay, these awards include the silver play button at 100,000 subscribers, gold button at 1 million, diamond play button at 10 million, and custom play button at 50 million. So that is the buttons okay. The rest of it is YouTube merch that you buy, because there's a kid on here or a young man that went through and bought everything, right down to a one that had that little thing on it for socks.
Yeah, I think I was sent a link where you could go on Google and buy that sweatshirt or sweater or whatever the hell it is for like $59 or something.
Well, the only way she's going to get to that next play button is digging money out of her pocket to get subscribers.
When donkeys fly.
Okay, and like I told her, you know what? Numbers don't lie. I don't care what her subscriber count is. I don't care what it is. Views and thumbs up to me shows a true account. Because if you could have 43,000, and if you only got 700 views, the math ain't mathing, people.
Well, 700's exaggerated.
Huh?
4 and 500 that I saw, but I could
What
have
I'm,
missed one or two.
what I'm saying, even at 4,500, and you get 700 views, the math ain't mathing, people. And I'm not an adjunct professor to figure that one out.
Oh, y'all are killing me. The person who calls it deceased chant. Leo, no one, touchstone. Comments. Bigger than the creator. Yeah.
Janice, I was in her chat 2 nights ago, and all I found was mommy ramblings. Everybody else left her in there. Even Nightbot left her ass. Okay? All I had was mommy ramblings. Nightbot. Okay? So she even bored that poor computer to death.
I know you're not lying because you sent me the screenshot and Merv was the only one in there. I was laughing.
Yeah, no Nightbot.
Yep.
I'm thinking, okay, what's wrong with this picture?
Oh my gosh.
I just don't get it. But I was nice enough when I did the one for tonight. I figured she might need that Snickers bar. So I gave her a Snickers bar with her margarita.
I still keep wanting to know what she's planning to have for lunch every day. Is she going out for lunch? She going to order in? Just asking.
How long do you get? An hour?
Well, about some food. Just wondering.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Heather,
true.
do you get an hour for lunch?
That I don't know. That's what we were trying to.
Does she hear me, Florida?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Can you not hear me?
Because I can't hear her answer.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't know the answer yet. I assume that on Monday the judge will tell us because he'll have to have that coordinated with the jury for their catering. So I would assume from that point on, it'll be a certain time every day that they try and break for their food to be ready. So I would assume it's an hour. Because generally it is, but that's just me assuming.
Uh-huh.
So, we're just trying to plan ahead because, we want to make sure the carb service is ready. Get us to and from quickly.
Right.
Yeah. Just saying.
Maybe she can arrive early and sell her shells before court. She has Chipotle coupons that should.
Not that anybody cares, but I got gypped on my pistachio ice cream this time.
That should do it.
I don't have any pistachios hardly. Dang it.
I like that.
Can someone in Tennessee send Heather some homemade chicken soup, some vitamin C, zinc, and a thing of zinc or whatever tea by DoorDash? Oh, it's okay. I'll run by tomorrow and get it. I did wish I had some homemade chicken noodle soup yesterday. It made me think of my grandmother. she would always show up at the door with homemade chicken noodle soup or like chicken and rice casserole, like really bland, when you're feeling bad,
Mhm.
and some jello, like a
Yep.
pan of jello. Like she was a jello person. Everybody got jello when they were sick. But I ain't gonna lie, I was sitting there thinking, man, I miss her. Any trauma scene has come for lunch can vary from an hour to hour and a half to two, depending on what they have to work on while everyone's out. Excellent point. My assumption is, and this is just me, if I had to predict, in a federal court, they're used to being very structured. I don't think, even as we've seen in true crime, even the best judges, I think this is a well-oiled machine, and I don't think there'll be a lot of frickery in between. I could be wrong. I also think this is a very small case compared to what they normally see, in my opinion only. I think that also kind of plays into moving it along. That's just me. Again, I don't know shit about shit. I
Chat.
just, I just have a respect for the federal court, so I can't imagine that it would be like some we watched in true crime. But again, I just assume that this is very small compared to what they normally deal with, so I don't think it would take long. Wrong.
Chat says, for those who are going, be sure to keep your arms down to your sides. No swinging them, please.
Oh, 100%.
We do not like swinging arms. We do, but
Jana said she served on a federal jury a year ago. It was really interesting. Well, good. Maybe you can give us some. Do I sound like I'm kind of right? Janice, did you feel like it was a well-oiled machine, or I don't know? Maybe all that depends on the judge. But all I know,
Sarah, we told her, Vicks, Daveda told her last time, put Vicks on the bottom of her feet and put it on her.
I didn't do that yet, but I promise I will tonight.
I know.
Promise.
Sarah, I can see you standing out.
Sounds like you're getting reprimanded.
I can see you're standing out there in the corner. Seashells for sale from Edisto Beach. She sells. I'll make you a wind chime. She said the seashells were real. So, like I said, I could actually see Merv doing that. Look, they all left me. They don't like me no more.
I'm going to get the girls a treat real quick.
Okay. Oh, Shannon, really? I know. The bad thing is, that's the only thing I hate is when it gets in my chest, it takes forever. It gets that cough. Like, oh. And the more you don't want to cough. I was on the phone. It's when I really started having trouble breathing, and I finally just had to get off the phone because I knew even talking or trying to laugh was really making it harder. But yeah, it's all good. I don't want to keep whining about it.
Jolie, I'm hoping she tap dances to the up the steps.
Oh God.
Okay? She said she wonders if she'll be skipping up the courthouse steps. Maybe she'll be tapping. But like Heather says, the case, it is not a guaranteed win, but the more that speak out, the more that come up and talk and tell their stories, and the more we keep calling her out, it is making a difference in her channel. It's making a difference in her views. It's making a big difference in who she is grifting off of. We are bringing attention to that channel.
%.
You know,
That's good. Jackie and I agreed. We've already won. I mean, yes, it'll be a little disheartening, 100%, but there's never anything guaranteed. Look, we've seen criminal cases go wrong. I mean, but I don't think this is cut and dry as she thinks. Again, if we didn't have merit, we wouldn't be there. That's the one thing my attorney and I would go round and around the very beginning. We have to get to one point. You know, we have to get to this point. Oh my God, I'm echoing.
you know, let me see. You know what? No, honestly, I didn't see her comment. I missed the comment I should have seen, I guess.
Whose comment were you looking for?
Jackie's.
Uh-oh. I saw one where she was saying she'd been here. She say something else? My chat froze for so long. Okay, wait a minute, Heather. I'm scrolling
I
back.
didn't buy subs. I buy a lot. Oh, I didn't buy subs. I buy a lawsuit. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Hell yeah, Jackie coming in commenting today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she was so mad about that too. I had to go back to that three week ago one again where she's yelling about we're trying to hide the videos, we don't want them played, blah 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 blah. And she's so mad when she tells them somebody's saying, I can't believe Heather's spending this kind of money for nothing. Oh, she's not having to. Oh, she was so mad about it. Also, Heather speaking out, even if it was the first to do so, it begins to bring awareness and maybe the beginning of laws changing if someone could stand up and do something. Well, if nothing else, it'll get the attention of YouTube. Because again, as she talks about terms of service, they also say you're not supposed to be striking people falsely. Many times as you have struck people for no reason over and over and over. The page is pretty long. I'm sure if YouTube really got their attention and thought, man, you did this many strikes, you hadn't took anybody to court by now? Just saying. Yeah, she's real pissed about Jackie. She can piss on one hand and shit in the other for all I care. She better say her name with respect from this point on.
Is this it?
And, wouldn't it be hysterical if Merp and Merc showed up late? Well, if I was betting in Vegas, just saying. I think that's a pretty good statement, Anna. And her bus with all her friends. Well, again, never ever would I and have I bragged about how many people we have coming. I've said it's a very long trip for a lot of people and very costly. At the end of the day, it's just a lot to ask of anybody. And I didn't care if no one was there, the results will still be the same. Everybody is still there in our heart. Jackie and I represent a huge amount of people, and we don't take that lightly at all. That's where I get in trouble all the time because, as y'all know, it's always been we in our community. We are held to know. And he gets on me because I can't say that. I have to say I, and it's really hard because it does take away from everybody. It's hard for me to say I, but only in this court incidents do I have to say it that way. Because I can't, the lawsuit is not a we, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, not even Jackie and I. It's just me on the paper. So I have to I know that doesn't make sense, but I can't take a stand and say we. You know what I mean? Or Jackie and I. It's just me. At the end of the day, but that's okay. We all know what it means. Her black sparkly sweater. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She she had the chia print one on the other day. Her little cardigan. Maybe when I go finish shopping tomorrow, I'll find one too.
I'm not sure how many of you can read this, but if you have to stop, would you please stop the video and when you go back through and read it, because I'll read it to you. She thought she was being slick the other day, or a couple of days ago, about calling out somebody else and saying, I know who you are. I've always known who you are. This was after she struck the channel on YouTube. Okay. This is CCB's channel on TikTok. And this is what she wrote. CCB outed herself to Merb in the comment section of her post about how no weapons formed against her shall prosper, since she thinks she smart. It says she's smart. It's supposed to be she's smart identifying me through my original YouTube channel. What does a truth teller have to hide? Not a damn thing. My name is Michelle Johns. I'm from Lexington, Kentucky, and was never a rambler, just an observer who liked true crime, like most other normal humans. I can recognize a narcissist when I see behavior like she presents. Not only that, I have dealt with histrionic people my entire life, hence why I do this. She thought she was going to out her and put it out there, so she would go run scared. She didn't. She put her name out there. She put her name where she put it out where she lives. Carolyn, you scare nobody no more.
Yeah, she apparently, this lady went in under a different name and left a comment. I can't remember what the comment was under a video. And Merv went at her. I wonder who you are, CCB, blah, 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 blah. It was really easy to figure you out. I didn't know who the person was. I wasn't sure that that was the person anyway. So I didn't say anything about it. And then eventually, obviously, it came out and she let it be known. I don't know her, but I'm proud to call her a friend, and I'm proud of the work she did. Somebody asked, she is still on TikTok. She's not back on YouTube yet. But she's been putting out little things every day. Not so many videos, but like one day she'll say, I'm live, I'm live. Just little catchphrases that Merv puts out.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yes, it was Carolyn that struck her on YouTube.
Yeah.
No doubt she can deny it. Actually, I'll let her do that one herself. Because remember, we have the receipts. So, but yeah, like I said, Carolyn, you don't scare people anymore. They would rather stand up to you now then let you push anybody else around and harass them and bully them.
Yeah, it says a lot, doesn't it? That she wasn't a rambler, but she may have been just an observer for a while. I don't know how long.
Hi, Peggy.
Again, I don't know her. I haven't spoke to her outside of YouTube. I did make a comment or two on TikTok, a video or something like that, but I've never asked, never did. I want to know who she was. In fact, who I thought it might be, I was completely wrong. That was just my guess. But that's like trying to shoot a dart in the air as to who I might predict somebody to be. But I appreciated her work, and I hated when she got struck.
Jolie dropped her link into chat. I know some of you don't have TikTok. A lot of you do. So if you would, go over there and, follow her, watch her videos. Because Jolie says Merv's been reporting her over on TikTok and also the comments. So
Really?
go hit her up before she gets over there.
Man. Get that shovel out. Hey, Kathy from Texas. I saw you come in.
Hi, Kathy, Peggy. I haven't seen Kathy from Texas for a long time.
I know. I always want to say Eris Star.
I'm just going to do a group hello for everyone that we've missed since they came in, since we've started. We've got quite a bit that came in.
I know.
I'm just going to do a welcome in, everyone. Welcome into the crazy. Oh, hey, did you all see it? I had to find this one. I had to. Let me.
I told Jackie the other day to go and look under the community post. One of the first few that you put up with the filings, and people were really making some awesome comments. And I've always been so grateful to read everybody's perspective, or just saying hi to one another, or hadn't seen somebody in a while, and it really warms my heart. And I said, "There's no telling how many." Oh no, you didn't.
What?
Look at the screen. Oh Lord! But I told Jackie, you'll be surprised how many come out in the next week or so as we get closer that have been quiet, or as we get closer to trial. I hope we see some old friends.
Correct, Jackie. It doesn't matter who she is. Merv should have never done it because she speaks the truth. Don't you? Yeah, like I said, I had to find us a winged toad.
A winged toad.
Had to after the comment in there.
What was it he said?
What
Something about
comment?
it's like putting wings on a and calling it a bird or making it fly or something. I can't remember. Yeah.
Something tells me it'll be coming in comments here in a minute.
Jolie will know exactly. She's like, "Shut up, Heather."
That's what I'm saying. Something tells me it'll be coming in here.
Huh. Hey, Hey, my crazy life.
You really are delusional.
I'm going to bed soon. I'm so excited. So many of our favorite people are coming to court. I feel like a child waiting on Christmas. I know. I'm just so humbled. I mean, it's just, I don't even want to cry. I just can't tell you. If one shows up, more or less, two, I'll be thankful.
No, Janice, she won't. She's not starting to stream anymore until late at night again. I mean, it's like, what the? I hate this lock screen on my phone. Swipe up, accidental touch protection.
There goes Jolie, putting wings on a toad and calling it a bird. I knew it was something like that. Okay, thank you. I have never heard that before, but it was priceless in the moment. Putting wings on a toad and calling it a bird.
Yep, you guys are going to have a good time.
Summing it up. I hope so. Oh, I know we will.
Oh, you will.
Jackie and I'll be like two giggling girls all the time.
You'll be too
Listen, I told
giggling.
her all along, listen, I don't require much. I just require a bed and a shower. Well, one night, Florida, she was reading the things under the whatever, and she's like, I can't remember if it comes with the sheets or it comes with towels. I'm like, okay, do I need to clarify? I need the things that go on the bed and that are required with the shower. But yeah, all we care about is a shower and a bed and some good food. We're good to go.
All the one came with was toilet paper.
Thank you, Peggy. Well,
Oh,
that's why I got concerned. I said, like, listen, I like to have, you know.
good old Peggy.
One time I had to call ahead and ask her, like, seriously, do you have a coffee maker? I just need an iron. Just want to know the basics.
Yeah, Peggy. I sent Peggy, Pussycat. I sent that information on into Heather.
How long have we all been friends? Oh, yes, about her room. I did. Oh,
Yep.
good, Pussycat. All right, so Pussycat, will you send me an email and so I can send you my cell phone number? And you don't have to send me yours, but I just want you to have some kind of communication.
I haven't got that far yet, but I already have it for you.
Okay, all right, well, that's fine.
Hey, you little secretary.
Hey,
Well, I just don't.
over here is working on this. Okay.
I'm not a travel agent, but I don't want anybody there and us not have some kind of way of communication.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just because we're all in a big city, and I do worry, and so
The ones that are going do need to give each other the phone numbers so
Right.
they can get in contact with one another.
right. And I may end up, if certain people are okay with it, like I just saw my crazy life's name, I may give her the second list so that she has a list, God forbid. And I'm not, you know what I mean? Just
Right.
because. Some good places to eat in White Plains. Okay, good. I'm excited for the after party. Okay, good. Me too.
I'd be thrilled for that part.
Me too. Oh,
Make sure you take me to dinner with you.
right?
Somebody
ready.
better take me since I got to stay home.
Y'all are all coming.
with you.
Okay.
I've already pictured this big round table, and literally we go live and have to show everybody's plate. Everybody, hold up your plate. We won't put everybody on the camera, but we'll just be showing your meal, just because. I do believe in privacy too, but
Travel agent over here's got to get something.
But you know
another
what?
thing.
You know what you need to do is you need to take a group picture and somehow get us in on that group picture with, I don't know what.
I can do that.
Good. But they all need to stand in front of the courthouse together.
Okay, Heather, I just sent you a text. It has all of Pussycat's information on it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. You're
Hi,
her
Mary
shepherd.
Grant. I just got into chat. Well, I'm in the chat found my way into, well, I don't know what it is. It's not the regular chat. It's in the StreamYards.
Yeah, good. She can see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
You
I don't
probably
know if I'm seeing everything though.
you are. You just can't comment back unless you hit that join the chat button. And I forget. You have to go into YouTube and enter it. And I don't even know if it worked. So I don't ever comment when I'm in here. Have Randy go live at the after party. Yeah. I mean, again, the only stipulation I have is that I don't know of anybody coming that may not want to be on camera, and I just want to make sure we keep all that private.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? But yes, we'll go live to show everybody's feet. You know, I mean, I'm just saying.
Should probably go Google
My
pedicurist.
Heather, I'm sorry, Beth. I don't know which one. Wait a minute. Beth, what Beth say? For who?
Somebody wants an email and don't know who.
Oh, my email. Just remember the 2.0. If all else fails, go through Florida and come to me or whatever. I'm arriving on horseback. Well, there you go, Janice. It doesn't matter how you get there. Just come on. Show manicures. There you go, Shannon. I got to get time this week to do that too.
There's Shannon.
Yeah.
No.
I was asking.
You all need to wait for her.
Huh?
Put your little wavy hands out. Nancy started it because that woman is always peeking in our windows.
Hi,
So
Mer.
wave
Hi.
at her. And we need to send some condolences and prayers for Mary Hildebrandt.
I saw that, Mary. I'm so
Mother-in-law
sorry.
has lung cancer and brain cancer, and also my aunt has cancer. And a friend of mine of 33 died.
Oh,
Mary,
no.
we're sorry to hear that. That is
It's awful.
I'm so sick of cancer.
You know, my son just found out Friday, a guy he has known for 25 years. They just called in hospice for him.
Oh, no.
I would have never believed it when he told me.
How old is he?
I honestly don't know how old he is.
Oh.
He's a real good friend of my son's.
Oh.
You know, and he went over there to do his yard, and his wife told my son that they had to call in hospice.
Oh. It's so sad.
Well, Patty, wait a minute, let me go back up here. Patty said something. Oh, Patty Clark said that she has jury duty today at court. So you go in there and tell them that you've got a very important case that's in federal court and that you need to be removed or dismissed, or you need to be relieved,
Excused.
excused. Mm-hmm.
You know,
Or tell them you got to poop really bad and you don't want to stay.
Heather,
Okay, sorry.
I gotta poop.
Well, I was going to say the runs, but that's even worse. So, sorry.
You know what? Speaking of that, make sure you take an Imodium with you.
Oh Lord, here we go. I'm gonna have like a pill for it. Okay.
I always go prepared.
I know. I got a pill for that, a pill for heartburn, pill for antacid.
Cough drops,
Pill to make
Ricola.
me yes, cements. Be like my grandmother in church. You know, she always had that Wrigley's gum, the green,
Uh-huh.
and you weren't allowed to chew gum in church, so we had to split a
I
piece
put
of
it
gum.
up on the roof of my mouth.
Yes. She didn't want to know. She could, nope, you could not chew. But then she's over there trying to quietly open that wrapper. You know, real quiet.
That's what I used to do in school. I'd put it in the roof of my mouth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got in trouble for chewing gum so much it wasn't funny.
I got in trouble for talking. I know that's hard to believe.
Well, I did too, but I also got for the bubble gum. And my teacher was so smart, she could walk around and smell it. But I thought I was slick. My little tail would be up there at recess, walking the playground. It's punishment. I was so smart. Not me. It isn't me. I don't know who you're looking at. Heather. Okay, it's me.
You remember when they used to put you in the desk, and so they would put you in the front, and they'd put the desk, like to the corner. Well, I would always turn around and start smiling. So then they put me to the back.
I know.
I'd still throw papers, and like roll them up, and people would.
Yeah, good thing we weren't in class together. We'd have been in trouble.
Oh, I was always going to the office.
That's why I figured if my kids ever got in trouble, I couldn't say anything. They'd be like,
Mine
well,
never got in trouble.
no,
The
my
honest to God.
Caroline,
you
you look
imagine?
at her and she'd cry. The boy,
Could any of you imagine Daveda actually going to the principals? Can you picture this?
I did all the time.
Never our sweet Daveda going to the principal's office.
I was just a jabber, just a talker.
Did you yodel? Did you yodel too?
No, I always did that before school. As I was walking to school. Not when I got there. I remember one time my Mr. West, I'll never forget him. I was in 7th grade and he goes, Daveda, he was almost in tears. I'm exaggerating, but he was frustrated. He goes, Daveda, please, if I give you the last 10 minutes, can you please? I go, okay, well, I think he thought that I'd be embarrassed or whatever to get up there. And I looked at him and he was at his desk and I go, it's 10 minutes. He goes, oh, go on. So I did. I went up in front of the class and talked. I wasn't intimidated by that. I remember that so vividly. Oh, God love him.
the rest of fire, I saw it and I screenshot it. Hell to no, just say this mantra the day you board the plane. May the glow of the burning dumpster light the way. All will be well. That's right.
We'll have a big prayer the night before they go in.
That I can't wait for. I'm always this way, like anxious, even when we travel or vacation. Like I dread it. I dread packing. I dread the whole caboodle. The minute we all get in the car and head out of town, it's like the whole weight of everything is relieved. So I'm ready. I'm just ready to finish and get to that point. We got a big day Tuesday, and I got a big day Wednesday, and then after that, with my attorney those 2 days, and then after that, I have a little downtime, but it's all right.
You're in there 2 days before you actually go to court, right?
Yes, I come in Saturday afternoon. Jackie comes in about dinner time, I think, on Saturday also. So I'm glad now. I was thinking we were coming in on Sunday. And in my mind, I thought, oh, it's going to be busy because I won't have slept. By the time I get in and meet with my attorney a little bit and then go eat, before you know it. So I'm glad we kind of have a little bit of time to just kind of go get some snacks and figure it all out.
I love you and your snacks.
Well, it's a must.
I know.
Listen, there's nothing worse than to be stressed and can't eat. And
Oh, I know.
you need some peanut butter crackers and a Coke, or I don't know.
Yep.
You can't sleep, your stomach's growling, but you don't want to eat. Or you need a Pop-Tart or a candy bar.
Of course you do.
Uh-huh.
I know you do.
Listen, I had to give up ice cream for 2 nights because y'all told me don't drink milk, and I hadn't been happy.
Well,
I had to trade it in on a honey bun. It just wasn't the same, but I did it.
well, you have to.
I did. I know. I need to lay off the ice cream. The last time I went and tried on any pants, I've been pretty thin my life, and I'm like, I don't know what happened a couple of months ago when I got this obsession with the ice cream, but it kind of went to my waist.
Well, I'm sure it didn't go too much. We've seen not
It did.
big at all.
I just said, wow. I guess cookies and cream ain't so good for you in a large amount. Because listen, I'm not gonna lie, my cereal bowl and my ice cream bowl is nothing to play about. It's a bowl. When I say a normal container only lasts me about 3 days, well, maybe 3.5 days of ice cream. It's a big bowl.
But they've condensed the ice cream. That isn't as big as it used to be. The half gallons aren't like they used to be.
That's
So
true.
that makes you feel better.
That's true. Well, no wonder then. Okay.
See?
Pussycat Strip Club Saturday.
Oh, Saturday night. Oh, Lord, help us. I'll be coming to court with a tattoo. They put stamped my hand with something I can't get off. You can see it now.
Hold on.
And my attorney be like, what is that on your hand? I don't know. I just woke up this morning and there it was.
Okay, people, here we go.
Oh, absolutely, Lauren.
Full screen.
100%. My friends know how to act.
Well, thanks, Calamity. Look at her tongue. I don't know where you find these.
6 days.
Six days.
That'll be our day count for as soon as I put it up. With our good mornings.
Thanks. That doesn't make my heart jump at all. Especially when I think that's just a court. That means I leave in 4 days, right? No, wait a minute.
You leave Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Well, today's Sunday. So you
Hey,
leave
well-
6 days.
Hey, do you all want to hear the song in case you missed it?
Okay. And we don't know who wrote this, though, correct?
Yeah, I don't know who wrote it, but I know who posted it on their page.
Okay.
Okay. That I know. Why did I just do that? I swear. I have issues sometimes.
Lauren, I've already made him aware of any kind of mess that she's going to try and pull on that from way back when. None of my people ever would.
No. Nobody
Yep.
would. They're more mature than that.
Listen, I don't have that kind of problem with her at all. I could pass her in the hall, pass her in the bathroom, and I'd still speak just like I would anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
My mother taught me how to act.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. For anybody that missed the new hit.
Mommy rambling, blog the YouTube. False strike queen, getting facts and names to dox her enemy on the screen. Her nephew's got her back, they're a dynamic team. Ignoring judges' orders, living big dog dreams. Burbs in the mix, a mommy blogger hack. Throws false strikes on enemies, a digital quack. With her nephew in tow, a jabroni pair, making dumb moves, no turning back. Merb tells lies, hit and report with glee. Thinks she's winning the tube, but she's about to see. Hell to the no, ain't backing down. The judge has had enough, fuck around, find out. Auntie Merb and her nephew, her jabroni twin. Pissed off the judge, they will never win. Carolyn cries the biggest fool in the room. Dumb and dumber, clueless, heading for doom. Auntie Carolyn, her strikes were fake. Hell to the no, made the courtroom shake. Judge ain't playing, gavel's gonna boom. Dumb and dumber, you're leaving in gloom. Courtroom's packed, the tension is high. Merb is in a blazer, acting like she's shy. Her nephew's fidgeting, got that guilty stare. Imposter acting like he just don't care. Held to the nose, steps up to the stand. lays out the truth with the Bible in her hand. Merv's false stripes tried to kill my good name, but I'm here to expose her shady game. Merv interrupts, yelling, "That's not true." Judge bangs the gavel. "Yo, who raised you?" Nephew is whining, making it worse. Ambulance chaser, it's a courtroom curse. Dumb and Dumber, Merv and her kin. Pissed off the judge, now they can't win. Narcissistic vibes, acting like fools in the room. Dumb and Dumber, heading for doom. Dumb and Dumber, strikes that were fake. Hell to the no, make the courtroom shake. Judge ain't playing, gavel's gonna boom. Dumb and Dumber, you're leaving in gloom. Judge is angry, veins popping out. Who pissed me off? What's this all about? Merv's like, "I'm a blogger, I am important and legit." Judge ain't buying that manipulative bullshit. Nephew's mumbling, dropping his phone, trying to TikTok in the no phone zone. Hell to the no, just sips her tea, watching Merv freak, shriek, and scream. The evidence drops, screenshots galore. Merv's fake strikes breaking YouTube lore. Hell to the no's got the subs on her side. Her channel's rising like a victory ride. Merv's unraveling, her excuses are weak. Her lies are stupid, smelly and reek. Judge lays the hammer, you're done, no appeal. Hell to the no's got the YouTube seal. So raise a glass for hell to the no. Took down the old Merv, hell stole the show. Merv and her nephew, they'll never learn. Fucked around and let your channel burn. Gable slams, courtroom cleared. Hell to the no, we give you cheers.
I want to know who wrote that. That was something.
Hold on, we ain't done yet.
Oh, sorry.
Health the no keeps falling off.
Oh, hell.
I know, damn it. It just went crazy.
What's wrong with you, hell?
I don't even know what wrong. I was scared you went down it. It went really weird.
Is this from Mups?
Yes. I love this one too.
You go, little Mumps.
It's my favorite. I want to say this. I'm trying to say it without crying. Somebody
Theyre,
mentioned how
right?
proud dreaming would be.
Uh-huh.
And I know
Would.
I've said it a million times. I knew from the minute one that we created this channel as a joke to the point we are now. And in between, where Kaz wrote me an email and had no idea who I was and said, "We are all hell to the no." In that moment,
Mm-hmm.
changed everything because it was what I was trying to say.
Yep.
To all the people from Carol Boyce that passed on too
Yep.
soon, to every troll account that came in that wasn't a troll, to every member, every sub that cared about her, that was treated terribly, that was threatened, bullied, harassed. And I know the other day I was on the phone with Jackie and we both began to tear up and just this journey
Mm-hmm.
and how so many times it just seemed like, the battle was so hard. And you just get tired and you think, my God, no wonder everybody quits. She's exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
Just keeps on winning, one fight after another. Something would just be so much. And most people, not that I'm anybody special, but most people would just stop. And at some point, Jackie and I committed that no,
Yep.
every time we get aggravated, we think, okay, we calm down. Look how many people we're carrying. And I don't mean that like carrying, like we're somebody, but we didn't take it lightly. We gave our word and we were going to see this to the end. And that's why I said, we've already won. Yes, do I want to come back a winner? 100%. Just because everybody deserves that. But I mean it from the bottom of my soul, from every wrinkle this has brought on, to every heartache, to every hair loss, to every other thing that's happened for Jackie and I both, that we took it serious. And there's not a name that doesn't come by that I don't truly mean. You are part of this. You will be there that day. You'll be to the end, no matter what it is. And a lot of people probably think it's senseless and whatever. I get it. Fine. They have no idea what
Yep.
a bigger picture this is. And I know that my friends that passed on, I promised,
Right.
and I don't take it lightly. You know, I gave y'all my word when we started this. Things happened a few times when I thought other things were going to work out. I really, truly believed that those things were supposed to go the way they were supposed. I thought that was going to be the journey we were taking, and that turned left, and we stumbled, and we said, okay, now we got to shake it off and start again. And we'll go another path, and that didn't work out, and we got to where we are now.
Yeah.
And when Jackie made that call to me, I'll never forget it, because even though Jackie knew me, she didn't know me. You
Right.
know, a very short time I had gotten to know her and she got to know me, but to put that risk on me meant a lot. And I didn't take it lightly, and I never have. I have never thought of it that it isn't my money too, and that I'm spending it as a group, as a community, as transparent as I could be down to every little thing. I don't reply back under silly things. If he posts something in our porthole, I don't go back and make, okay, I got it. Nope. I tell him that's why I don't. He doesn't want all that in between, because all
Mm-hmm.
that costs money, and I spent every penny the best we could. And there were times I wondered, but I do believe it all happened. The journey he's taken us on, I believe we're on a course the right way. That's all I can believe at the end of the day. But I just wanted to say, I just wanted to make everybody proud.
You do.
Not at me, as a community, that y'all meant something, and that this was for everybody, and that we could make each other proud. That there was a positive after into all this.
And thank God for Jackie. I
Yep.
mean, it wouldn't have happened without, the financial backing
Right.
of
And for
her.
her to trust me. I
Yeah.
mean, it started off with a good bit of money, but any amount of money is $2 more than ever should be deserved to be spent
Right.
on someone like her as Merv. I mean, and I just couldn't stomach it.
Yeah.
I thought from day one when we created the channel, a friend of mine was like, "No, we need to get a lawyer on retainer because one day she's going to find out. One day this or that, her threats." And I didn't want to put that kind of money down. I was like,
Mhm.
"No, no, no, no." I fought it and fought it and fought it. I never want anybody to be out money.
Mhm.
Even when Nana Patty and them were going to go at her, I thought I tried my darndest to figure out anything in the world for them not to even have to spend money.
Mhm.
It just sucks that it comes down to these kind of things on social media.
Yeah, and for the people that donated to you as well, God bless them.
Yeah.
And that God gave you guys the fortitude to go through this, because it hasn't been easy.
No, it hadn't at all. And, I just want y'all to know from the bottom of my heart, we appreciate it. Everything from
Yep.
snack money all the way down to when we tried to raise a little bit of money, when we tried to
Right.
do anything, everybody's answered the best they could. And
And
I'm just thankful. If she hadn't been able to do it, I don't know where
and the
we.
moral support of everybody, that's huge. And the prayers of
I
everyone.
just, yeah, I'm not trying to look at the chat because I know I get even more emotional, but I never took anything for granted. I knew this was bigger than what I could explain to people that don't understand. And I'm just excited for this next chapter. Whatever it, whatever we get dealt, we get dealt. But I believe truly we've done all we can and prepared, and the team is ready. I told Jackie, and I don't know when we committed to go to trial, but last November, I'll say somewhere in there, whenever we had to make that decision, I said, "This is the fight of my life, and I take it serious. I'm sure there'll be more fights in my life that are much worse than this at my age. I'm sure there's other struggles that's going to come along that's going to put this to a minor thing, but that's how serious it was to me." And we had to be quiet when we wanted to scream and tell all the things, and we had to take it on the chin and look the other way and keep going. And it was so hard to be quiet, so hard. But I knew in the end we'd finally get to this point. It just seems like a long road to get here, but we're finally here.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's so many people I think about all the time that's helped us get here. I
Hmm.
don't take that lightly either. There's a lot of names I can't name for that reason, and I won't. But it just, it's not. Nobody gets forgotten. No one should be forgotten ever.
No, I
Anyway,
know Carol's smiling, dreaming.
oh, I know.
You know how Carol felt. And she let it be known in no uncertain terms.
Yep. Supposed to be a place. Yes. She can say what she wants, but we asked for 2 years. Just stop. Just stop. Leave people alone. I mean, we just got through showing you where she went after Carolyn's personality beat, putting her real name out, threatening in a way. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that come on this app that have no idea about social media and how dangerous it is. She's got a couple of subscribers over there right now that they have no idea. They tell all the stories, they tell all the things about their life, and it just makes me sick because it'll be used against them when they get ready to leave.
Yep.
Oh, Beth, you would have loved Dreaming. She was a hoot. I'm telling you, there's nobody like her. She was a Southern Texas butterball that loved everybody and just had a story for everything and really didn't have an enemy. Even on the darkest days, she really didn't. She forgave everything. Um, yeah. We have already won.
That's right, Red.
Yeah. And I don't care how small the community is or how big, or Merv's always been about number. It just never mattered. I said, and Lauren will remember this, when we started a few videos and it kind of picked up a little momentum, I said, hey, if we put out a few videos and we show her bad behavior and 2 people see it and maybe 1 it makes sense to, we've done our job. That was all it was ever supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
It was not even supposed to be anything. I mean, I don't even know. It's just crazy. But she makes fun of that story too when I try and say God had a bigger plan. But you can't tell me that all the things that happen in between, you can't tell me there was a higher power, whatever you want to call it. Because I can name quite a few that would blow your mind. I was literally sitting there thinking, oh man, they think I have all this information. I'm just sitting on it from the mole. No, I wasn't. It was coming in at real time. And
Mm-hmm.
I'd be scratching my head thinking, oh, they're making me out to be some big hero. I don't have anything else. But then Bull would do something else over there and boom, here would come some more. Just crazy.
You're right, Sarah. No one ever said they wanted her off YouTube. You guys just wanted the abuse to
Yep.
stop.
100%.
But see, that's not the way she proclaims it. I hate to say it, she's pissed because her money train stopped. Jimmy even said it the other night. You all are hurting our family. Hey, dude, get a job. Have your wife get a job. People on YouTube are not supposed to be paying your bills.
Exactly.
We're not supposed to be buying everything that she thinks she needs to go on craft with and never finishes a craft.
Well, she had no trouble going on vacation for 2 weeks recently, buying everything and having a grand old time running that bill up, spending all that money, and then now wants to cry to everybody about how she's got to go to court and pay $100,000 lawsuit, whatever the hell she says, that some bullshit. Well, while you were doing that first year on vacation, we were getting our stuff together in Discovery and getting ready. I guess 40's just different.
Nancy, I'm going to honestly say I think that is the only good thing that happened in that channel is all your paths met.
Yeah.
Thank you, Peony. That's right.
Paths met.
She claimed to be, none of us would be here tonight. We would be there. That's when I always say, well, where did all the people go? I didn't go over there and handpick each one of you and go, oh my gosh, look at all the things she did. Let me talk you into leaving.
No.
Y'all know damn well. I said from day one. In fact, before I even took the channel, there was an old subscriber. She's not around anymore. She did that. She literally went to Buddy Cat behind my back and was showing her a bunch of stuff, and I had a fit. This is even before I created the channel. My theory back then even was, you can't make somebody see it till they're ready. You
Right.
can't.
It's true.
I love when people come over here and say, hey, by the way, I got to wondering what was going on. And I started watching the videos. And man, then I went back and watched some of hers. And they put it together on their own. You're not going to sit here. I mean, there's no smoke and mirrors. Where did all they go? I mean, Merv, your own actions created what you have now. What is your excuse? How did this happen? I mean, I don't think I can't sit over here and say enough crap to just convince people to stick around and believe everything I said. Nope. Not one. Too many community posts we put up with things coming straight out of Slack that you were doing and saying to people. Every video we put out was your stuff you did. She says that I want to go to court and hide my videos. I don't care. Whatever you want to call it, it's your behavior. You want to think you're going to point out that I'm a bully and harassing you. I think it's going to make you look pretty bad in front of the jury myself. because it's going to show exactly how you treated people and why my channel was created. Call me crazy, but whatever. But anyway, I sincerely just want to thank all of y'all and let you know this wasn't ever taken lightly. Not every dollar that spent was taken. Everything was considered. Everything we could do. I mean, I wish that things could have been different.
Well, and you've always been transparent.
What'd you say?
I said you've always been very transparent with everything that's gone on with the court case, with papers, and kept everyone in the loop.
Oh, I've tried to be. I mean, from day one, everything I've ever gotten. I mean, we all know that's not true. I mean, when we were putting things out from Slack and a couple of years ago when things were going crazy, I couldn't put out everything because I had to protect a lot of people. But I put out as much evidence as I could, 100%. 100%. And even now, you know, I think it's pretty obvious, but, you know, we would not have gained the momentum we have unexpectedly if it wasn't that way. Your group, Daveda, when y'all left, wouldn't have reached out. You know what I mean? We wouldn't eventually came together saying, hey, we're all in here in the same cause, you know?
Right.
I mean, people come to me ashamed, absolutely ashamed that they backed her, upset that they believed her for so long.
Yeah.
You know, that breaks my heart for them. I'm like, no, don't worry about it. You know, we've all been there. I don't blow it off. I know how they feel.
Right.
But, you know, I don't want them to feel that way. But they do. They feel horrible. They know they went after people. They said things. If nothing else, they just supported her and believed her. And they feel dumb or whatever word you want to use. But I just wanted them to feel better at the end of the day that, no, here's a whole bunch more that felt the same way too.
Yeah.
Somebody asked what Finoni wrote. She said, or Knitting You asked where the comment is. She said, if she was who she claims to be, none of us would be here tonight. We would be there. And that's true. That's what I said. Well, where did all these people go? If I'm such a terrible person. The subject matter of the videos are not the lawsuit. That's what she not considered fair use. Only that she wanted to know who was behind how to know. That's the point she doesn't understand. Well, I mean, in another week, we'll be able to talk about things a little bit more. And if there's anything that isn't clear by then, I think we can clear it up even more. But for now, just know there's a team fighting. And I think, you know.
Sarah, I see it. I see it. And you know what? We know that's bogus bullshit. Her thumbnail tonight is, we're so excited. What is it? We're so excited, or I'm so excited. Let's talk.
I don't care. Let me say for the record, we've been saying this for a month, and it's going to get worse as it gets closer. She's going to try everything and anything. And that's fine. Let her talk. Already said about me that she could be my attorney or anything else. It's her opinion. She can say all she wants at this point. I stand firm in where we are. I stand firm with my attorney. If I thought that we didn't have a Sam Hills chance, I would let you know.
Well, I don't think the judge would take it, first of all.
100%. I'm going to tell you right now, Jonathan wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you now, he ain't the one. He ain't in this just to play around. He doesn't, he's the most upfront, I don't mean to say negative, but he's one that will tell you the most negative stuff first before he ever gives you a pat on the back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he will scare the hell out of you because that's just the way he is. But I would rather him tell me the shit first than blow shit up my ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I can assure you, he wouldn't be sitting where he's sitting right now if he was that way. He doesn't take this lightly at all.
No.
Is anything easy? No. I mean, again, it's just part of life. And also, it's the same thing as I went through with the murder trial. When you depend on 12 other people, you never know. There could be that one person, 100%. But as I've always said, the day I called Jackie, I'd rather lose to one juror. That's fine. At least we knew we tried everything we had.
Yeah.
That's why, Sarah, that's why I put our thumbnail back up again tonight to show it. Mommy Ramblings, numbers do not lie. No winged frog masked to be birds. Receipts in black and white, which we show on it on everything we get that's given to me. MRB, who will be next? Karen's cluster B. She's already okay. Threatened. I know you. I know you. The truth is winning on YouTube. Better be excited. All of this is coming out, and it's still going to be coming out. She tanked her own channel for her own behavior. She tanked her own income because she was scamming too many people to support her lifestyle and her vacations. She just does not like the her actions. She does not like the reaction that's happened from them.
Mm-hmm.
LMW, where is your sister stranded at the airport? Oh no.
Where's she stuck at?
Oh, it goes. I know, Snowline. She is tone deaf. I mean, it's almost like, she does that whole thing about, you can't tell me what to do.
That's what nobody gets. Some people, I just don't know if they were never taught that. Every action has a reaction.
Yep.
Whether it be good or bad, it is still, and it is not. Her actions has tanked her own channel. She can say it hasn't. I don't believe it. Hey, I worked and paid my bills, Valerie.
Yep, me too.
That's right. Very few creators come on here and are able to make a living. And especially nowadays, especially how weird and wishy-washy social media is. You could lose your channel tomorrow for no reason.
LMW, where's she at?
I know, I'm trying to find out. She's been there since 3 p.m. Bless her heart.
This time of night, nobody's flying.
Yup. They should put her in a room. Oh, bless her heart. That's happened to me, and it's so disheartening. It's okay, but I wanted to know if the airport is safe. Where is she, baby?
Whatever.
All hotels are booked. Oh my gosh. Shoot.
Oh, probably because of the weekend coming up.
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, we'll pray for her to be safe. If it's Charlotte, North Carolina, she's no,
She's
right?
in Carolina.
It is. Isn't that it? Florida CLT.
Yeah,
Well, hell, that's where my
Charlotte.
layover is, going and coming.
That's Charlotte.
Y'all better stop that.
Why is
Yeah, that's a good airport, though. It is safe. It's small. Honestly, that's why I'm purposely flying through there than Atlanta or other places. Because I thought maybe we'd get in and out of there, but that's also why I'm trying to fly earlier. The Eagles landed someone's live. Of course they are. They always do that. She got her pennies all in a wad. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Yeah, she really is. LMW. I mean, honestly, that is exactly why I picked that one.
Charlotte's a good airport?
Mm-hmm. It really is.
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yeah. And we got several that aren't too far from there if we need to call in the support. Make sure you get your I know I love New York shirt. I know, Kimberly, I want to get one for my daughter too.
Oh, what do you want to get?
A t-shirt says I love New York.
Oh yeah.
Just because.
Just because.
Just because.
God, I hate this phone.
Uh-oh. I mean, no joke, Ellen. Seriously. Anything else happen, you let us know.
With this
We'll
new
send
phone,
in the
I have
reinforcements.
no idea.
And we love you, Destination. And we know you're not Lark. Just in case anybody's listening.
No. I'm laying down in the back seat because Heather's shotgun. I'm laying down. I brought my pillar and my blankie.
MERB spreadsheets need looking into by law. It's illegal to do such things in the U.S.
Well, she's admitted spreadsheets.
Yeah. It's a lot. I mean,
Are you crazy?
Not much.
well, every now and then I am.
What's happening?
Jackie wants an M&M shirt too. I know. I can't wait to go. Tonda. Oh, went on a bathroom run, and here you ladies are. Oh, good. Good to see you, sweetheart. We're just talking crap. Nothing exciting. I got a bad cold, and I'm supposed to be laying down, but hell, I lay down for 2 days, so I stay up for a little bit. You have a new phone, and it will not turn on. Oh.
Hold on a minute. Let's see. Since I know you got your face stuck against my window, okay?
Oh, I thought you meant me in the back seat.
Like I said, since I know you got your face stuck against my window in here peering in, okay? And you had to read my thumbnail tonight, like you always do, because I am so irrelevant to your channel, okay? With your fake ass background. I'm not obsessed with you, Merb. Trust me. I don't live in a mouse infested house, okay? I don't have 3/4, if not more, cake left because I wouldn't eat the shit that you made in the first place in a moldy, stinky house. Okay? No, I've told you for a year, I'm not going to stop watching you because every stupid, vile, disgusting, lying thing you do, I'm going to call you out. So now you want to put your little ears against my windows? You're not that relevant to my life. Your nastiness towards everyone else is. I'm going to pay for my vacation in August going to Vegas. I'm not just going to have one of my kids go take pictures out of a hotel fucking window. If I want to go to a beach, I will go to the Cape. That is Cape Cod, Merb. There is 2 houses up there that we can go to. I am not jealous of you.
It's the same old dead argument over and over and over. They're jealous. They're just obsessed with me. They just it's the same old stuff. It's so boring.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you change your ways, Merb? That would be
So peek in again, Merb. Check in with us again.
okay, thingamajig.
Okay? You're the one that's bothered because we put out the black and white proof. We showed your nephew's paperwork, not you. We showed Heather's lawyer's paperwork, not you. We're not hiding it. You are.
And I stand on the fact that these people in this community have intelligence. They can read and comprehend. And if they don't understand the things, they can Google the meaning of it or the caseload or whatever the case law or whatever it is pertains to and figure it out themselves. I don't have to sit over here and fluff and fluff and fluff. I mean, there's been times that whatever, it doesn't even matter, Murph. It's just weak. It's just weak.
It is.
It. Yeah, she even hid the fact she's been served. Why do you continually lie about that? Guess that won't work out too well for you either. But,
if we're so irrelevant, why are you peeking in our windows?
I mean, that's a huge fact. Why would you lie about being served? In a federal court, I mean, I don't even know.
Let me tell you numbers. Your numbers is 43. Now one of them is me, you dipshit.
Only because she put a little thumbnail up to get a few more people. It doesn't work like it used to. She put some vague thumbnail like that before, and people will be sitting in there all kinds of numbers. It doesn't work very well anymore.
That's it, J-May. That's all you guys ever wanted her to do was stop lying. That's it. Stop lying. Stop talking about you. Stop bringing up kids. Stop bringing up jobs. But no, she couldn't do it. I mean, she's even talking about going and playing a stupid game. I wish I could close the blinds. She's even talking about going and playing a stupid game that she played when me and Heather was there on panel one night.
Because that's all she has is what used to be. She cannot get back the way it used to be. It's killing her. She can't get the panel like she used to have, and I'm not including myself. Anybody. Anytime people were on there that were fun or funny or whatever, she can't get that chemistry back. She can't get a true crime case to take her over the edge because she's killed that reputation. And yeah, you still keep saying Lauren went by your house and left the documents. Like, that's so crazy. You know damn well we had to pay a server and they described you, even though I think generically they talked about your...
Oh, you lying two-faced bitch.
Uh-oh. I'm on mute.
I'm getting further down in the chair.
Yep, slide down.
Sit over there and Man, are you going to ever get off of that grifting, grieving wagon? Never?
What's she saying now?
Every time you need money, you throw your deceased son out there.
Sell some more bracelets.
Every time. You're doing this for him. Can you do a live without throwing that boy, that young man, into your disgusting, nasty, vile grifting? Let him rest in peace on your mantle. If he knew what he was doing, he'd probably walk and leave if he could. Yeah, Beth, she's using her son again. She's doing this for him. That's why I said, can she not use him to grift more money?
Merv? Oh. Daveda, tell me to get down and be quiet.
Oh no! Wait, I got
Oh.
to step out of the seat.
You've been to open a chapter you don't want to open, Merv. I don't think your family would agree with you saying you're doing this for Ray. Your family members do not agree with your behavior. They don't agree with you misleading the public about anything that's concerned with him. I don't want to talk about it because I'm over it. But I will not sit back, as I've had to many times, while you disparage and put a bad cloud over him. Stop using him when your own family doesn't back it. That's all I'm going to say for right now. If you want anything left in your dignity when this is over, win or lose, you better stop now. Probably going to have ones that want to speak out. I don't know. But I'm just encouraging you to stop. But you won't. But you won't, because I love when I say that, because you're going to double down. So go ahead. Because mark my words tonight. Mark my words. It won't be very good. I've tried to warn you before, but you don't listen. So that's okay.
This has nothing to do with that. Nothing. Like I said, she's got to throw it in there because she needs to put a price tag behind it. And that's just disgusting. Who can put a price? She's doing it.
I mean, again, this is done to provoke everybody over here. You know that. That's her way to get a dig, get everybody that's rage baiting.
Yep.
It's exactly what she's doing. There's only a handful of people over there that goes, oh my God, I can't believe they're so mean. It's all right. We know better. She knows better. Her nephew knows better. Her family knows better. I can go through the list if I need to, Merv. I don't really want to do that. But you've gone through the list of mine, so I can sure justify it. But I'm going to let it go today because I don't feel good and I really don't feel like your fuckery. We stand by what we've said. I'm over it. If it makes you sleep better at night, sell your stupid little yellow bracelets and pretend that it's got anything to do with it. You know damn well it's a disgrace. Absolute disgrace. Yeah, a price tag doesn't belong on a deceased person. Oh, I'm just going to mute.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you. She can't make up her mind. Is it that, or is it the line that kids don't lie when they came back for second or third pieces of cake when you had so much left that you had to be taking some to people that couldn't make the party? Okay, literally defending that cake. I swear. If everybody wanted 2, 3, and 4 pieces of cake, Merv, you wouldn't have that much left. I swear. You can't even be honest about a cake. You know, when my son graduated, I baked him a 3-tier cake. It was cherry and custard between each layers. And he had 2 friends that came over later in the day. And just for their parents did nothing for them. Nothing. So the cake that was left, I added their names to that cake because they did not even get a cake from their parents. They got no decorations. They got no cake. Not even a pat on the back, nothing.
I just heard a clip where she's making comments or, bitterly angry about the 3-ring circus. I don't think anybody's ever stated that I'm aware of. And she's also threatening Randy that the judge isn't going to like the fact that she's going to live stream her court case after she's already threatened her before to where she had to call the police. Merv, all this has already been prepared. There's nobody going to do anything or cause a scene or do anything. We already knew you're going to play this card the last minute. You need to shut the fuck up. I'm not playing around with your shit anymore. Nobody is coming for any 3-ring circus. I have classy, nice friends that are coming to act like professionals that they are. And if you think there was a chance in Sam's heel that one person would be invited that might take a risk in having anything go wrong in this, you're crazier than I thought you are. But you sit up there, your delusional self, and pretend all this and say all the things you want to say to all your little people over there and lie all you want. I don't care. You're not scaring us, and you sure the hell are not rage baiting us. I'm not falling for it, neither is anybody else. Nobody's scared. Everybody's going to come just like the professional, good people they are. Our parents taught us how to act. Period. Nobody's coming there to intimidate you and blah, blah, blah. Are you kidding me? Nobody gives a fuck about you. Gonna stand on your neck, and every time you stumped your toe, you would think of her, and you called the police. That's why you have nobody in your corner anymore. That's why you have a handful left. That's why. I'm just gonna stop. It's just embarrassing, Merv. You really are embarrassing yourself. You just wanted to cause a stink tonight some kind of diversion because we're over here saying we already won. No one said a damn thing that we already won. I've cleared it 5,000 times. Yes, I've already won. This community already won. Whether we win or lose in court, we sure have. Because you're doing exactly like we've already exposed you to do. This is why you have no one in your corner anymore. And one by one, the ones that are left, they'll eventually see it too. It keeps happening. You have people over there that are halfway gone. You have people over there that are already gone. But they don't want to cut the tie because they know what you're going to do. Call me a liar about that one. It's just ridiculous, Merv. You're not going to win it. Again, I say for the record, whether the judge and the jury find this case, whether we win or not, we have already won. That part you got right. But you're trying to make it sound like I said we've already won the case. Nope, never said that. Do I feel confident? Yes. But until that verdict is read out loud, that's the only time I can say for sure. Because I know how life can be. There's not enough descriptions in the world to describe you. Except for when the police called me that day, after you called him twice. And the first thing he said to me is, my God, she's crazy. How many times have you been described that way? Seek help and do better. Do better. It's ridiculous. And for the record, I'm proud of Ethan. I am proud that he graduated. I am so proud he's going to college and getting the hell out of there. I have nothing but wished that since the day I watched her channel. Ask Lauren how many times I said that. Please, God, get him out of there. So he has a chance. Sure did.
She wants it. You've wished it for both them kids.
Yes. 100%. Have I wished anything ill on them? I wanted their mother to do better. Sure have. I hope you do go Tuesday. I hope you do, Merv. That's what I've been waiting for. I've been hoping. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
What are you hoping?
She's going to go to the pretrial Tuesday. Both attorneys have to be present. So my attorney has to fly in. 100% he does. I had a feeling old Merv was going to show up with her attorney. Can't wait. You just fell right into that one. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're going. I just love it. Oh, so much in store, so much coming that I can't even say right now. I can't wait till after Tuesday to share the rest of it.
Peggy, you're right. She can't. She cannot make it through a day without playing a victim. Snowline, you're right too. She's not doing this for anyone but herself. That is it. This is see, and it's not a three ring. She's the one. She's the one that makes it a three ring circus because she cannot tell the truth. They go there. People go there and listen to her lies about this and that, and then they come over here and read the black and white court documents that we post, and she's making the circus. She's the clown in the middle.
It's all right, because we said all along we knew she's going to do this. I mean, listen, this woman ain't going to go down without a fight. You know that. She's going to be a slimy snake and do everything she can. This is minor compared. We got 6 more days. You can imagine what it's going to be like.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all right.
And if you think the judge, blah, blah, blah. go in there and say that you don't want people there because they hurt your fifis on the internet. Please go in there and make a case for that, please.
I just can't imagine. I honestly can't.
Oh yeah, she's already trying to make it in case we win. All the things that she's gonna point that was wrong and done to her. Again, I go back to last year. Why didn't you get your discovery in? Why didn't you depose me? If you were Billy Badass and you thought this was all gonna be great, why didn't you do it the right way from the get go, like everybody else does? You wouldn't be sitting where you are now, matter in hell. Because the same motion you keep trying to push with your attorney is the same worn out one you've been saying all along. But if you gotten your shit in, you wouldn't be sitting where you are now. The day you were deposed is the day discovery was closed. Do you think we scheduled that for no reason on that day? Do you really think that? Do you think that's coincidental? I'm just asking for a friend. We don't do shit without thinking 10 steps ahead. I've always told you when I'm quiet is when you need to worry. And my attorney is the king of it. Because I'm nothing. Nothing. Again, you're just rage baiting for no reason. But you go ahead and keep lying to your people. It's your son. If you want to run his name through the mud and keep on singing it, that's your choice. Hey, Crafty Pete. Thank you, Tammy. You're one of them, the ride or die from the very beginning. You
Val, I
just
honestly don't know.
Hey, Crafty.
Val, I honestly don't know, but I don't think he would appreciate it one bit. To answer your question, I really don't, because I think out of the two of them, he is the one that hurts the most. So, Val, if that answered your question.
No, her husband can't take the stand. She has no witness list. She didn't turn in discovery. She tries to say all this all along, and I kept my mouth shut. You
What's
know,
her
it's ridiculous.
stand for? It's not his channel.
Well, it doesn't matter. She could have put him on it. I don't know. She could have put every Tom, Dick, and Harry on the list and sent it in. Doesn't mean they get on the stand, but still, you don't listen. I had to put names on there that I didn't even think that I probably would even need. I put names on that list. 100% I did because he told me if there's any doubt, you cannot add them later. So if I thought there was any doubt, your name went on the list. If I didn't even know your real name, your YouTube channel name went on the list. Because that's the way you do it. It's not fair to her side if I didn't have a list and I just bring people in there and put them on the stand any more than it would be the other way around. That's just a fact in law, in court. There's a cutoff date for a reason. I mean, I don't get it. Where the fuck? You talking about true crime and your mama said you should have been a prosecutor and all that other bullshit you said all these years. The fuck? I just don't understand it. You trying to set it up if we win. They didn't hear this and they didn't do that. They didn't have to show the videos, and if they didn't go in front of a jury, then that's why we lost. No, you lose because you lose. It doesn't matter either way. I don't. I've said all along, even through the good or convincing people or not, I stand on it. I'll stand on a stack of Bibles toe to toe with you any day in that courtroom. I don't care. I know what happened. I know the facts. Your delusional bullshit ain't gonna fly. That's why you're worried. You know I'm not playing. You know my attorney's not playing, and neither is the law. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. I don't care because I don't matter. The only thing that truly matters at the end of the day is what is law. And again, there's a fine line between ethic and moral and law. What I think should be allowed and shouldn't be doesn't matter. I go round and around with that all the time with my attorney. What do you mean this ain't gonna matter? What do you mean about this over here? What do you mean about what she said over here? Doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people can say a lot of things that doesn't make it right, but it isn't against the law. It has to be. The law has to back it. And your delusions are not the law.
Well, Red, she's looking for a defamation case for what she's accusing Heather of. Well, here's the problem with that, okay? Merv has done it towards Heather. She has done it towards probably 90% of the people in this chat, okay? By the way, she has talked about them and their families. So, what goes out, what comes out of her mouth is defamation towards them. So what comes back at her is free speech, okay? So it's kind of here nor there. There is no defamation case there because what Merb says is defamation, and she will never have a defamation case. It's not going to happen. Whether she speaks it does not make it true.
It's such a fine line in that, honestly. She has said some things that definitely would get her in trouble. At the end of the day, she says a lot of shit that is freedom of speech. Also, she can
Yeah.
say I'm an alcoholic and I've never had my children and I don't even know all the other things she said, which I think are defamation in my eyes. I think she says it as a fact, but it's not. At the end of the day, it really isn't. There's a definition that they go by. Now, when you went against me and called me a racist, when you went against my religion, when you called me part man, or you were, how did she say it? Questioning whether I was a man or that I was a woman, however you said it. Those three were really bad. That would have got your ass in a lot of trouble. Sure would have. But again, I had to weigh it out. In a civil case, I spent a ton of money for you not to really ever have to pay a dime. It wasn't worth it. Did it hurt my feelings and thinking, okay, once again, she thinks she can just sit there and say anything about anybody and never get away with it? Huh, kinda. Because I told you.
First of all, Red, no, Heather didn't.
What?
Heather never accused Jimmy of being no, she did not. Okay? That is Merb's accusations.
Yeah. Nobody ever called him that. Nobody.
Nobody said that.
Nobody. 100%. And we still have the video where she tried. No, 100%. That's a lie. Again, liar.
See, what she's trying to do, I'll tell you what she's trying to do.
Rage bait.
She's trying, well, that too. But her ass did not want this to be a jury trial. That was done back in February, okay? Her and her attorney agreed on that in February. Okay? Now, for somebody that wants a trial and says it's not going to be on YouTube, tried by YouTube, that's what she's trying. Because she's trying this case on YouTube with the sympathy and the grief of a mother, and all of these accusations that she said has been said against her. Wrong. She is in the wrong place to have it tried and heard. YouTube is not New York in 6 days.
Look, I don't care who you are. I don't care what case you're. Who, if I was on the other side of YouTube, if I heard of a federal case being tried, I can assure you I'd be paying attention. I don't think I'd be believing some creator sitting spewing a bunch of shit. I mean, I'm not very smart, but I have a lot of confidence in federal trials. I mean, I just don't think they make it to that bench for no reason. Other than Supreme Court, that's about as high as you get in my book. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's the way I look at it. And I don't even give a damn what I mean, again, we knew she's going to do this. This is the beginning, and I'm telling you, ain't seen shit yet.
So like
She
I
ain't
said,
laid down on the floor and started throwing a fit yet. And I mean that in a different way. It's all going to come out. She's going to definitely try everything. 100%.
like I said, that's what she's trying. She's trying this on the court of YouTube, and it's not going to work.
My attorney is not going to put up with it, honey. He'll listen to every little bit that she's saying. And again, it only hurts in the end.
Jackie's right. She goes, "We're all laughing in your face, Merb. No matter what you say on your channel, does not count in court." No.
It's your opinion. Same thing, I can have an opinion. I can sit here and say what I think when somebody asks me about lunch breaks or how long I think it might be or what do I think about how many jurors or not having any jurors. That's my opinion. I don't know shit at the end of the day. I pay him $80,000 to think for me. He didn't go get the degree he got at a damn shitty law school that stayed in trouble because of their credibility. We'll just leave it at that. My attorney didn't go to Harvard. No, he didn't. But he didn't go to the worst either. He went to like your next step down. But apparently, again, turn your discovery in and had me deposed would have been a lot different by now, wouldn't it? And yes, Enchanted, she didn't turn in a witness list either. All that was due last year. The day she was deposed, they didn't turn anything in. Then, like 2 or 3 months ago, they started fighting it. Well, we thought, we could get her deposed. We thought, we demand she get deposed now. Well, we went round and around about that. And the judge was like, no, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's the time you got your attorney, Merv, got hung up on by the judge. Hung up on. And I'm going to tell this too while I'm on it. And I don't give a damn if you tell the whole world. But here's a fact for you. And I can't tell you exact time, but I can tell you within 15 minutes. From the time your attorney filed his shit, the last two or three times, the judge responded within 5 to 15 minutes. It's fucking unheard of. My attorney said their whole law office and everybody they know have never, ever, ever heard of a federal judge responding that fast. That's because the 10th, 100th time you turned it in trying to sing the same shit that's not flying, he'd had enough. He kept telling you to stop. He told him on the phone in that conference that time he hung up on you while your attorney was screaming at a federal judge, screaming at him. That's all I can say. That is the truth. As I'm sitting here on my children, on every member in this community, I am being as upright as I can be. When I'm telling you, I want a fair fight. I sure do. 100%. I can't make this up. I told you 2 or 3 lives ago, man, come on. Get this together. At some point, enough was enough. But for a federal judge to hang up on you, that's unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. But you're going to deny it. You're going to blame bias. You're going to blame that mean old judgy. Then you put filings in. Snowline, have you ever heard of a response from a judge that fast? No one had. It's crazy. It's ludicrous. And you're going to sit over there and spew lies and say that we're doing shit that we're not. Are you kidding me? I wasn't going to bring all that up because it's really irrelevant in the end. But you just keep poking about bullshit. My attorney's professional. He would never interrupt the judge. He says, yes, sir, no, sir. He said, I didn't say a word. Well, he was arguing with the judge and insisting that he can file it as many times as he wants to.
Hey, Daveda, are you in the back seat scrunched down with me?
Fucking grenades
My
flying.
head's covered with the pillow.
Okay.
I've had enough. I mean, you want to talk facts? Come on, because I got them. Maybe your attorney's not telling you the whole truth. My attorney's even mentioned that. That's why we wanted the transcript from the fucking phone call where he hung up on you. But you know what? The judge forgot to hit record. I'm not going to say forgot, but he didn't record it. So there's that. There is no transcript. Unfortunately, Merb, because let me tell you, the entire YouTube would have heard it by now. And you talking about embarrassing? But my attorney takes notes like there's no tomorrow. And if you want me to, I can have him transpose them again. I didn't write them down that day. I just went off the top of my head. But I have no problem because, again, he takes well notes. But I don't care if you believe me or not. It's the fact. The thing, along with enough is enough, is pretty much let go. He already has seen. He looks back at all the documents and all the things that came through. He's been seeing the fuckery. You can't make that shit up. You want to make all this fluffing that we're over here fluffing and trying to, convince people the three-ring circus. No, at the end of the day, the facts are the facts. Transparent. Across the board. Good or bad. Good or bad. My friends know there's been times I've been ready to choke my own attorney a few times because that's life. It's very stressful. There was times I felt like I wasn't being heard and what I thought mattered should be. I just wanted my say in it too. I wanted to make sure he heard how I felt or what led up to this or what this side or that side. Whether it was relevant or not, you need to damn listen to me. So yes, nothing's ever been 100% perfect. I've said all along. He even says he can be an asshole. I've told him. I tell everybody you are. But it took an asshole to deal with me and Merv. Sure did. I wanted to make sure I had the right one. I interviewed several. I made sure. I didn't want one that was going to tell me all the fluff I needed to hear. Oh, don't worry, you got a great case. No, I don't want to hear that. Fucking bullshit sitting over there spewing over there. Fucking ridiculous. You make me cuss, and I hate even cussing. You make me say the F-bomb so many times in the last few years. It's ridiculous. And you can't make me say it, but you made me say it. And I apologize because it just makes me that mad. And I shouldn't get to that point.
Hey, I'm the drunken sailor is supposed to say that.
It's just ridiculous. And then you want to tell everybody you get a $100,000 default judgment against you. I repeated that the other day. My attorney goes, what? I go, yeah, she says it all the time. You don't even say that right. You fucking lie to him. You've been lying since day one. I said it in plain English. It's a fucking number they put on a piece of paper, along with he accidentally put 100 million the first time. They had to go back and change it. It's a number. Doesn't mean if we walked away, you'd owe $100,000. If you walked away, you'd automatically be. No. You dumbass. That's another. But we just let you go ahead and do it. Because, name, liar. Smoke and mirrors, look over here. Okay, I'm going to shut up now.
Hey, Florida, could you turn on the air a little bit in the back seat?
Can you pull over? I need a Coke. Ain't gonna lie.
Heck, are you kidding? I need wine.
I don't even know where my drink is. I think it's inside. God almighty. You'll send me over the damn edge. She's doing this nonsense because she thinks she's going to look good and her maybe of the
Maybe a
week.
little air conditioning will help.
And here's another little thing I'm going to tell you now, Murph. You're not coming in court. You're not going to be able to do your victim impact statement. You're not going to be able to do all your wrongs. And I'm finally going to get a judge to hear all the things and all the trolls and everybody's done to me. Not going to happen. Your delusional self. Oh, so ridiculous. It's a federal court. Have some respect, lady. Have
Hey,
some respect. If
see,
anything,
Sarah.
I'm concerned. I'm concerned for our safety because you're that damn delusional.
Yes.
I'm concerned that we've spent $80,000 and you're going to come in here and treat it like it's a fucking three-ring circus. That I'll say for a fact. Just after how your nephew's done lately to the judge on the phone, and God knows how it's going to be Tuesday. So take your ass in there Tuesday. I can't wait. That I say with my whole chest. Sick of it. These people in this chat have no, they shouldn't have to sit here and have to hear all this shit tonight. Sunday night, starting their work week. I apologize. You know, it's supposed to be nice, relaxing, just kind of, oh, she's yelling. Fuck her yelling. Hold your damn son's picture up and scream again. Sick of it. So, we're lying then, you're lying now. Sick of it. The shit you put people through like Body Cat, to this day I think about that shit where you lied. You made stories about her on your fucking blog. You still have up there, you sorry piece of shit.
Yep.
Don't you ever turn around and point a finger at anybody after what you did and said about her. I will never forgive you for that. And don't you think that every minute you're going through this, that's the karma I wanted for her. Every second of this. That's just one story I can think of at the top of my head. One victim. And she's not a victim of yours. You're jealous as hell that she has a great life with her family and it eats you alive every day. She is living her best life and eating the best snacks ever. Fuck you, Merv. Fuck you for writing all that shit and lying, saying she lived in an apartment full of cat piss and all the other shit you said. I couldn't even read them. It was so bad. And you left them up there. And then you cry because somebody made stuff on Reddit. Well, I had no idea about Reddit. But you know what? Ha ha ha. That's what you get years later. Sucks, doesn't it, Merv? Sucks to be you. That's what I say every fucking day. You want to know? Every time I get up, my nose is clogged and my chest is killing me. And I think, oh my God, I got to do all this because of you. I think, thank God I'm not you. Thank God there's 10 more people that are gone from you. I don't know how I got elected in the middle of all this fuckery of yours, but thank God. I do thank God every day it did happen. Because if it saved one person, a little bit of agony and a little bit of money, great. Job well done. Again, for the record, if we lose in court, we've already won. Say it right, Merv, if you're going to say it. So fucking sick of you. Three-ring circus, my ass. Get me started. Okay, I'm really going on mute now.
Okay.
Jolie's going to be like, Heather,
You could just get one of the screw top bottles. I don't need a cork opener. Okay, Floor?
Huh?
When you go into the liquor store, when you turn on the air, could you just get me a bottle with a screw top? I don't need a cork open.
Okay.
I'm just going to drink the bottle.
We're just going to drink right out of the bottles, aren't we?
Just out of the bottle.
Jardine, I can't even talk.
Turn on the
I'm
air.
so
again.
thirsty. Hi, my drink. Oh, Gigi Jardine, it's so good to see you. I love you. Bad night for coming
Hi,
in.
Gigi.
I know, Julie, I'm trying to take a deep breath. But you know, the fuckery, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the lies. I'm tired of her just ignorant, rage baiting bullshit. And I can't think of any other word but rage baiting, and I know I'm wore it out, but I'm just sick of it. Yes, we need a court bingo card. Ah. She hates the fact that her mask is slipped. She knows it. She can sit up there with confidence all she wants. You can see it in her eyes. No, you're scared to death. You ought to be. Okay, I'm back on mute.
Just for purpose. And, just for maybe a grin. If I lose y'all, we'll come back, guys. I ain't got a clue on this one. But if I lose you, trust me, we'll be back. Okay? But just for purpose.
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
Smokes, is that the
Oh,
Reverend?
God.
What's he doing up there?
Coming round the mountain.
Look at those dead shark eyes. Does he even know where he is?
I think he's just completely out of his mind at this point.
The mountain when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Comes.
Where do you find these? Where?
I figured we all needed a break.
I don't know where you go to find it.
And to think that's the Reverend.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Anybody know who that one's, what movie that's from? Because I ain't got a clue.
No, I don't.
And Janet said she needs therapy now. Oh, Sandra says, who is it? Merble's brother?
Oh, I don't know where you find him. I swear I don't. I say that every time.
Oh.
Heather, I think, fainted.
I think Heather's on mute.
I am. I had like 10 texts. I had to kind of let everybody know I'm still alive. Oh. Sorry. I apologize, but enough is enough.
Good. You're good.
You're fine.
Well, I stand by what I said. I mean, it's just ludicrous.
It's okay, vent.
Speaking of vents, open them up. It's a little hot back here.
Is it because of the Reverend and she'll be coming around the mountain?
Everything. I always have to try to make light of the situation a little bit. Oh.
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 Oh, it is so great to see all you in here. Some of you we haven't seen in a few weeks or a few lives, but it's great to see you all. With the laughing and the tears of the poor half-naked Reverend.
Yeah, no, it's so good. How many people are in here tonight? I can't see a count.
135.
Hello, everyone.
Peggy, the word for that is called default. What happens if she does not show up? The word is default.
Where's old Jack?
Oh, she's in chat. She hasn't told me if she wanted to come up or not.
Oh, you should come up, Jack.
I'll be more than happy to drop her the link. I didn't know if she was...
Just for old time's sake.
I didn't know just exactly what she was... Before she said she was doing stuff, so I wasn't sure if she was done or not.
of all the people she'll get to party with this time. All the people she'll be able to see.
She says, no, it's fine. I just dropped it, Jackie. Like I said, I knew earlier she said she was busy doing things. Of course, Jackie may be upset too, so she may not want to.
Oh.
Yeah, she says she's been doing stuff.
Okay, Jack.
Isn't life just grand?
Yeah, because that's another one. Jackie's living her best life, staying calm, not letting this stuff worry her, selling her stuff, making a little extra money, going out pampering herself. Sure enough, sucks to be you, Merb.
See, that's...
Hi, Gigi.
Best life. No, we're not kicking Jackie off the island. Jackie says no one can kick her off the island. There was a comment in there that I missed, but I wanted to read it and didn't. Where? Oh, Jesus, Enchanted. She'll be coming around the mountain in her pinto wagon with bad muffler and a bag full of seashells. But that's not the one. Destination, she's the one that put her family at risk. She's the one that was up there reading them disgusting, supposedly, not reading them, but playing those vile calls. Really, where do you think them kind of people search for kids at on the internet that, they're all stuck up in their rooms while their parents are busy? Because they're too busy on the internet or too busy with their lives and don't pay attention to the kids. There was something about, oh, here it is. Enchanted, she really said that? She says now she's blaming everything on the Watts case. She should be ashamed to be still making money off the deaths of her friend's daughter and grandchildren. Yeah, she should be. She should be ashamed of dragging that, anybody that would answer her phone calls or her text messages when she needs somebody in her sales kind of gets what they get. Daveda knows how that goes. Oh, Jackie.
Hi, Jack.
Oh, no. She just sent me all of her stuff.
Her stuff?
Yeah. Her Florida, the travel agent.
Oh, okay. Heather, are you still with us? Because you're on mute.
You know,
I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm making some iced tea. And, I don't know.
Oh, that's good. Iced tea.
made a lot of money. She didn't make a lot of money off of that. That's when she was living high on the hog and, you know, going out and every day coming in with, she was shopping every day. Well, I'm going to crack with this, or I bought all of these, you know, because they were $1.25 or $1.50. She bought all that, them kids' toys and all them craft projects that she probably still never got to. You just, let's see. Snowline, I just have one question. What is she going to use for content after the trial is finished? Probably the same thing she's using now. She hasn't stopped lying in all these years. I don't think it's going to stop her now. Yeah, did anybody hear about that?
What?
JC Wright goes, she used dead air last night. She just walked away and let it play.
Oh, I don't know.
There was dead air for, I don't know if she's cut it down yet or not, but yeah, there was a lot of, over an hour's worth of dead air.
Wonder why.
Destin says, now it's narcissistic projection. You are delusional, Merb. Everything you say is a lie. You're lying to the 3 people left. Good luck with that. No one's stealing your content. No. Well,
Night Owl.
she needs excessive therapy. Oh, I can't say that word right.
Therapy?
Well, I can't say it the way she does.
Oh.
There's no way I could.
Yeah.
Good night, Element W.
Maybe get some toast, Heather, if you're having tea.
Sarah goes, dead air, she thinks, for like 6 hours.
6 hours?
That's what Sarah says.
Wow.
Okay, let's see knitting. Therapy. Therapy. Was that close? Well, since we're kind of stuck, you know, I can't wait till we go to Vegas.
Ooh.
I have not seen, well, since I haven't traveled much in the last few years. The last time I was there,
Mm-hmm.
they were building the Venetian.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they had a lot of it done. Like on the first floor, they were decorating it then,
Mm-hmm.
and they were hiring the gondoliers.
Yeah, it's really nice. Is that where you're going to stay?
I don't know where we're staying, but I seen it from the start. Now I want to see it finished.
You're going to have fun. How many days will you be there?
I think 3.
Nice.
We're going to meet his sister and another couple that the husband was in the military with.
Cool. You'll have fun.
Well, that's all barring hurricanes.
Oh.
Man, did you all see that tornado? Oh, I bet you all didn't. There was a tornado that hit down here.
No.
Oh, this woman. This. Wait till you see this.
Was it right by where you live?
Not by me, but close to people I know. Okay. And I'll show you this. And then after I show you this, you're not going to believe it, okay? You're just not going to believe this.
Take a look at this incredible video. People across Pinellas County cleaning up after severe thunderstorms passed through the area last night. And we know now that a confirmed tornado touched down in Largo. The severe weather tore through an area from Largo to Pinellas Park to Clearwater.
I know, and that video is crazy. This is a look this morning right now. Eagle 80 is up live showing us this video. No injuries reported, but that tornado, boy, it left a trail of damage through a Largo mobile home park, rather. I'm Stacy Scheibel. Thank you for joining us.
And I'm Chris Martin.
Okay. Did you see this flying up in the air, right?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Jeez.
There was a woman in that.
You're kidding.
In her cat.
Where was she?
I don't know, but see, Diamond just said it. There was a woman, it was a 76-year-old woman in there that survived.
Wow.
Her and her cat.
Bless her heart. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I could not believe
That's
it.
crazy.
I mean, he just picked it up and stood. It never did flip.
Mm-mm.
But it just stood up on end.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, they did. They interviewed her, and I mean, her face is all bruised.
Oh.
But, I couldn't believe it when they said she survived in there.
I can't either.
But her cat didn't leave her.
Bless the cat's heart.
Diamond says she said it turned her around in somersaults in her hall.
Oh.
See, them things, by the time they say their touchdown here,
Wow.
you know,
What did Sarah put here?
she says, we want to bring a 3-ring circus into a federal court.
Stupid. She's saying, this is interesting. She's saying, I don't think these people have ever been in a federal courthouse. They don't realize the kind of security they have in a federal courthouse. What? I just don't understand it sometimes. I really don't. Like anyone's going to do anything. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I've got to do. Okay, hold on.
How ridiculous.
I've got some things to share with y'all. I got to download them. Okay.
Oh, God, help us.
Oh, I love ignorance is bliss.
Oh.
Ignorance is bliss, you all, I swear. And it really makes you wonder. Let me get this up here.
Let me just say this for the record while Murr wants to be pointing fingers and say, oh, these people are going to come and I'm just going to, ask the judge for nobody to allow in the courtroom. Every one of these cases that you're trying to make are the ones that already have emails that have already stated how you've called the police on them. You are the cop caller. You're the creator of the chaos. Every one of them. I have no problem. We can present that for the judge. If you want to look like an idiot, go ahead, because you're going to look like the lunatic that you are. And second, you can't just go in there and march in there. I want to present this evidence today that Heather said something 4 years ago that she was going to call Patreon and boo-hoo-hoo and PayPal and go after my job and boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. That's not going to fly. Evidence is closed. Bingo. Merb, sit down and shut the fuck up. Nobody's coming to make a circus out of this place. We're trying to tell you to act professional. You're the one over there acting like a lunatic. You're the one I'm concerned about that might need to be removed from the courtroom at this rate.
Okay. Okay, y'all. I got something up on the screen for y'all. Can y'all see it good?
Mm-hmm.
Surprised and perplexed. And she's late. Shocker. To have a successful channel starts with being on time, especially since she sets the time. It shows total disrespect for her audience, as if their time is not valuable. I think it's clear. This creator has zero respect for anyone. She is just here for the money. Where is Gail B? She was always first to greet with a kind message. Here we go. I would never take advice from someone that wants to tell me how to have a successful channel who does not have one. Surprised. Hey, Jan, you seem like a lonely person I watched when you came on panel last week or so. Your obsession with me is showing, and I must be very successful to cause you to do things like create new profiles just to talk to me. Really?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, this is what I was reading earlier, but still.
Was this today?
Yes, it was at the beginning of her life, to be honest.
Oh.
You just can't stop watching me. For you, I will be later. Whatever. Okay, but what you're doing is not working. The numbers don't lie. See, Merb, I told you that. I'm not the only one. Nor your attitude, because you get awful grumpy when nobody's in your chat. You should be that. You should be that way for the view. Haha, very good. Yep, the numbers don't lie, and my views and subs keep going up. So off with you and your lies. There are channels with multiple con women you can go to. Well, I don't know about that, but if she's talking about this one, this channel has never asked for a dime, is not monetized like you said I was going to be. Anything that we have ever raised has all been given away.
For a purpose.
I've never touched a dime of any of it. What, Daveda?
I said what you've raised has always been for a purpose, a reason, not for yourself.
So, I guess even another channel's calling her out about being late and her anger issues and you know.
Another channel.
Yeah. That was her chat for her live even started tonight.
Wow.
Yeah. That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's not just us noticing it. It is the crime channels. It is the drama channels. It is all of that.
Yeah.
They're all noticing it. That's
What's her show about tonight?
us. Court case.
I don't know, because honestly, I'm not listening to her. I'm making some cereal. I made a gallon of sweet tea, and I let the dogs out. That's what I've been doing. I was on mute. Well, I meant when we stopped at the convenience store. That's what I did. I'm sorry.
Okay.
When we pulled over.
You just went in there and grabbed your little thing of milk and a little container of cereal, right?
That's right. That's right. That's what I meant.
Sandra, I will never admit to that, okay?
Hey, thing one.
Because I will tell you, from what you may see it one way, but I'll tell you, just as hard and as cold the other way too. Okay? That woman will never change. She only has one side and that's it. I just hope the people out there that she's using now to start wanting to play these new games that, you know, was it some game about guess who they are, something, and ask them questions about their life, you know, fill out questions about their life and all that.
Oh.
I don't think that's going to go very well because that's an old game that she used to play. Remember, Heather?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever?
Well, who the hell wants to play that game? Okay, let me give you all my information. Y'all try and guess who I am. People over there know better now, Merv. You can't even get people that aren't your main core to call in and be on the panel anymore. They literally, when you played the game, what was it? Family Feud or something one time, she begged people to call in and they wouldn't because they knew all the things they have to do to go through to get on your panel.
Yeah.
So why do you think your subs gonna fill out all this information? Y'all play Guess Who? Oh yeah, that'll work out well for you, Merb.
If it wasn't the last one
I
she
know I
called
did,
everybody
Denise.
on, wasn't
I'm
it?
trying.
Have you ever?
Huh?
Wasn't that last one? Have you ever? That's the one that.
Yeah.
Oh, poor the gray lady, such a bully.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's ironic that she's going to try and get Randy kicked out. First of all, what pissed her off last week or whenever it started was when Randy started fundraising to be able to go. Merv made a comment then, it pissed her off. You know, because she feels like every dime should be going over there to her. When you raised $17,000 fraudulently on a GoFundMe, but go ahead, stand on that one. We'll see how that ruling goes for you in the end too. But now you want to try and come after Randy and say because you were scared you had to call the police. Well, here's the answer to that. We have the same list of how many people you have called on for bogus reasons. Bogus, including the police department's letter. Don't think I don't play one step ahead of you, bitch. Try me. You're not going to shut the courtroom down because nobody there cares anything about you. They're there to watch this case, and you can't prove they're not. Just because Randy said she was going to stand on your neck wouldn't hurt your feelings. That's not going to fly. And please try and make it because you're making this case look like a three-ring circus. You're doing it on your own. That judge is not going to listen to that nonsense in a federal court. So please go up there and tell him about some fuckery on YouTube. That's exactly what you need to do. You can't help yourself. Keep making it worse, Merv. Please keep making it worse. And then you wonder why. Everybody can see it but you. But you hold on to it tight. So ridiculous.
All those comments that I just read you in purple, she deleted and left hers.
Well, of course she did. Dirty deleter. She can't handle when people tell her about herself.
Yeah, she deleted every one of them. So she's talking to herself.
Well, you can't just say who can be in the courtroom and who can't.
No, you got to really show a pretty big cause.
I'm sure Randy has papers herself if she needed them.
Yes, 100%. Like I said, we ain't starting this from square one. We didn't think about Merb to the 20th degree for no reason. They say, you remember those saying, dance monkey dance with the little tambourine? I say something, you sure enough going to do it. It's like, oh girl, we're already ahead of you on that one. Keep on trying. She says she'll build up her channel again from 10 people if necessary. Well, what are you waiting on, Merb? That's right.
No one's going there to hurt her anyway. They're going to
support
you.
She will never, unless she stops, which I don't see it happening, the lying, the deceiving, the conning, it's not going to change.
No.
Oh, no, that'll never stop. You can't fix a narcissist.
No.
You can't fix somebody with all the mental issues, in my opinion. Yeah. I know, Denise. She acts like she's going to go in there and legally... If anybody... Let's just be honest. If anybody needs patting down at the door, it's Merv. She's the one that legally records everything. Hell. What are you trying to hide, Merb? You were scared for everybody to see what's going to go on? What are you scared of? So stupid.
They should. They really should pat her down with everything because she does. Well, she figures in the state of New York, you can record everything.
Well, you can't in a federal building, so I sure hope to God she tries. Because trust me, don't think we ain't already stepped onto that one, too. You're not going to throw something that we... Listen, it's Merb. You have to think of everything because, you know, there's things I've already thought about that I can't even say out loud. Not that I've thought of everything, but the most extreme case with her, you have to think of.
Figure I'll give everybody a show while we're sitting up here talking. The volcano in Hawaii.
Oh my gosh. What island is that?
Kilauea?
Well, that looks mean. Look at how red that fire is. Oh.
Now, that was from this morning, but I figured I'd start it back. So, but yeah.
Gigi, yes, we have a court date in New York at the federal courthouse on July 7th, a week from tomorrow. We arrive next Saturday. Court starts on the 7th. And Merb is crybaby over there. Because things ain't going her way.
Jackie says the Big Island, Dave.
Okay. Wow, that's a mean-looking volcano.
Isn't that crazy looking? I saw some footage on TikTok about that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, that's Merb after court next week.
It very well could be. Destin says, I can't anymore. You're gross, Merb. Thank God for people that are new are the only ones fooled. Well, that's why I said, Destin. You know what? Even after the court case, we're still going to keep the channel running, but we're still going to call her out for, you know, for her lies. No matter what, I'm still going to have freedom of speech, no matter what she thinks.
And she gonna bring screenshots Tuesday. Screenshots. Here, Judge, I got the screenshots right here. They're not in evidence, but we got these screenshots right here. Like, you're gonna be able to address the judge.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't she sit here and tell somebody that little notes in a notepad and screenshots and that don't count as evidence?
Oh, only on her side, though.
I mean, she sat here and barked.
This is funny.
When that person actually had real evidence. Just a reminder of what you said, Merb.
Should have got your evidence in on time. Oh, that's right. You missed that too. While you were out fucking around on vacation and doing whatever you wanted to do. Acting like nothing bothered you. Okay.
See, I don't think some of these people are new, to be honest with you. I think she's getting her little spreadsheet out and emailing people.
Oh, yeah, she had one come in out of the blue from forever ago. Hadn't been around in I don't know how long. Who was that the other night?
I think that's what she's doing.
Crap. You would remember, oh my gosh. Damn it. I'll have to think on it. I thought, what did you do? You've been emailing some deep way back. Bring that person back around.
Oh, Sarah. I love it because, well, when we hit that 777, it was 777 on the 7th day.
Oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what number to play in Vegas.
J May, you didn't get your email.
Huh?
J May said she didn't get an email from her. It must have gone to spam. Oh my God. Snowline, I'm sure it's a hoot. I can't wait. I'm sure my attorney will think it's hilarious. And one good thing is I don't have to listen to it. I just love it. Keep on, Merb.
But see, she's over there preparing for this case.
Mm-hmm.
She's preparing.
She gathered up the wrong shit.
Yes, Purple Fam. It was 777, but I got a text message telling me before it hit midnight that it was 777 on the 7th day, with 7 days left to court. So I had 4 7s in a row. Valerie, I don't actually know. Nobody has seen her much since the vacation.
She came up the other night for some reason. Somebody told me. I said, yep. But there's several. I'm not saying her in particular. I'm saying there's several. I'm not saying her again by name. There are several over there that would do that on purpose. That just hadn't finished leaving. Because they just don't want to go through the fuckery. I have a feeling a few of her close people are waiting till after this is over. They probably feel like it'll be safer, to be honest with you. That's probably what they're thinking. I don't know 100%. Not my business. I say the same thing anytime I'm contacted. I'm glad. Whatever I can do to help. Number 2, make you a name, come in under an alt, so you won't be bothered until you're ready. There's probably a few in here, if I had to say, but I don't know. Because I don't want to know. And I don't want to know their alt name. Unless they tell me. But even then, I don't really want to know. Because it's not my business. Everybody has the right to speak out when they want to. Or to hide, or do whatever they want to do. Hey, sweet Susie. Okay, I'm calmer now.
I'll tell you, after watching the Reverend, you better have been.
I know. I am.
Jamie, thank you. She says, please hit the like button, folks. I don't even push that on and stuff. Most everybody will put, the like button or subscribe button, and I don't even do that because if people find us, they find us.
Stop lying, Heather. That's right. Well, and I tell you that too. The only reason because it pushes you out. Same thing I tell you to put her name, to tag her in it, because everybody that looks up her videos might find your channel. 100%. Florida didn't even listen to me on some of that either, because she just doesn't care. Which, I mean, I don't mean like you don't care, but Merb can't even complain about that. They're using my name. By God, you can't say that anymore. Your name hurts the channel. Let's be honest.
I mean, well, I never planned on having a channel to start with.
And look how many people you get in all the time.
What's she better say about that?
But so I said, all I gotta do is push the button. You all make the channel. You all send me stuff. We sit up here and chat, and we have a good time.
Yep.
Heather, Nancy says you guys need a coffee date.
Well, I didn't do my thumbs up, so I did it now. Sorry, I thought I already had.
Well, Purple, I'm glad I did too. Because I'm glad everyone feels comfortable in here. You know, and like I tell everybody, I may not remember tomorrow what y'all say, but give me a month and I probably will. Or maybe 2-3 months. I mean, my short-term memory sucks, to be honest with you.
Well, at least you're honest about it. And not pretend like we're something, you're a facade that never was. And how is she blaming the Chris Watts for this all her? How did that have you? I guess I don't know what that meant in context to what she meant by it, but
I don't understand that one.
unless she's trying to blame the trolls or all the yuck that came with that case, but that was just part of it. I mean, I don't know.
That's her.
You know, yeah.
What is Destin talking about? She said something about someone losing weight.
Ride my bike.
I
don't
didn't
need to
get
cut
who
corners
it
to lose
was.
weight. Are you talking about the bicycle comment?
No, it's before that.
Okay. It's like, well,
Gigi, thanks for coming in and hope you sleep well.
Night, Gigi.
Oh, she might be talking earlier. She was saying how Merb was making comments about Scooter losing weight. About being sickly.
So she was saying something mean?
Well, you know how she is. Sarcastic, I guess. I don't know 100% how Merb said it, but I'm sure it wasn't anything, you know.
Irene is laying down listening. I thought she went to bed. I texted her, and she texted me back and said she's laying down listening. So
She picked on Amy for being on semi.
I'm going to mute a minute. I need to get something to drink.
Paisley, I know. So funny. Couldn't find the chat. Couldn't find it. Was so funny. Like nothing's changed in my life. Saying it was a cop out instead of exercising. Well, I don't know. Hey, Vicky. Good to see you, sweetheart.
I don't know why you have to be mean to people, you know. I just don't get it.
That's what her payoff is at the end of the day.
Supposedly her friends.
Yeah. YouTube was the addiction she didn't need. It was her payoff at the end of the day. Sit there and be badass behind a microphone. First time in her life she could actually, be in the pick-me class, which didn't turn out too well, but she tried. Oh, I know, right? It's so funny looking at him back then.
And in federal court, you can't even bring your phone in, can you?
No, ma'am.
So I don't think you got to worry about anybody trying to hurt you in a federal court building.
Yeah. No, you can
They're
go through
pretty
all kinds of
secure.
detectives. And she knows ain't nobody trying to do nothing to her.
I
She
know.
goes to cry like a little baby. Look, if I had to go in there, I said this before, when she was going to bring a bus full of her subscribers. Was I worried if I'd have been by myself sitting in there? No. Because the only thing I focus on is who the people sitting beside me and the jury and the judge. I could care less if her whole side is full and then some. If you weren't weak, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Well, maybe if you didn't lie so much, you wouldn't have to worry either.
Oh, Snowline, what did old Frilly say that she threatened on me? Threatened that she might use a napkin for once?
Burley's threatening Heather?
Please, I hope so. Bless it. Run in, Merb emailed you. Meanie old Heather in that channel. Help me. It's all right.
Jackie, she's just an attention-seeking narcissist. Yes, she is. And the thing is, if she really wanted to talk about YouTube's terms of service, who started the hate mobs over there after everybody?
Oh my God. If we got into like a let's just compare story, let's just put real life on compared to her threatening the people she says I have with her family. Okay. The list would be ridiculous, Merv. You would be embarrassed. Ugh. She's trying to drag people into her panel. Oh, bring it on. Because she ain't got enough balls by herself. Please come up here and dog them too. That's what I want. More people up here.
Yes, Nancy, she is the one. Yes, she is the one.
Yep, that's why I said, what's she going to do? Teach me how to use a napkin? Wrong.
She got all bent out of shape when I said I wanted somebody to take. I'd even buy her the hamburger if I went to New York. She got all pissy about that too, Nancy.
Whoever just sent that, will you make sure you get a screenshot of that good threat? I like to have that too. That'll be fun. When Merb's up there with her my little feet are hurt.
Furley said Heather threatened her. No. Alicia, that one night Furley was something, and I played a TikTok video of her eating a burger, And that was the most nasty thing that you could imagine. All you have to do is go find her at the Furley Farmhouse over on TikTok with her burger. And I can tell you, just for purpose, anybody that's listening from Merbs over here, what you saw really don't really look that young. Maybe she ought to take her blur off her camera. All right?
Snowline, do you have my email? It's hell to the no 2.0 at Gmail. Just
Okay.
remember hell to the no 2.0 gmail.com. If you can send that to me, I'd appreciate it, sister. I don't even want to go give my review. Her and Frilly are not worth my time. Or her view.
I have no idea who she's even got on her panel. Don't even have her up. No idea.
Yeah, there's my email if anybody needs it.
She's got to beg them. Beg them. Oh, cool. Y'all want to look?
Oh, I'm sure it's Frilly.
Probably. Look what our space. Look what. Live from the International Space Station. Dream trips. Look what our Earth looks like.
Wow, I'm looking. I'm doing my dishes, but I have you on mute.
No, it's not flat. See, I watch many things on here. I can guarantee you, it definitely is not her. Okay?
Oh yeah, Merb ain't gonna get off anytime soon. She's gonna be streaming for hours. She's so fired up now. Spew that shit.
What, Heather?
Merb ain't gonna get off anytime soon. She's gonna keep spewing that shit for hours to come.
Oh,
Really told me in comments once that she doesn't drink sunshine. Huh?
Someone who had interaction with Heather. She's full of shit. That's the same one that tried to make a video, so they're gonna find my old friend Holly. Like that was gonna be some big deal. Oh my, y'all are so stupid over there. Y'all are some weak people.
If she would like, just to get, I know she's picked, she's after you right now, but if she'd like, I could go down and interview one of my old inmates from the jail to tell her how so they can tell them how horrible and nasty and a bully I was. I know where he works at, so I mean, if you'd like, I could go interview him. I mean, just because she thinks she knows so much about everyone's life. That woman is nuts. I wonder if she's going to change her name to Valo when she's done. Don't you, wouldn't it make you wonder?
No, it makes him really want to go to sleep because she's a waste of everybody's sleep and energy. It's 1:30 in the morning. I mean, like, more people have a life. You should get one and get a job. You sure gonna have a big bill due.
Oh, I know who's on her panel. I know who that is. I can tell you this. Not what she looks like unless she's had a facelift. All right? Yep, Snowline it is.
Of course it is. Big old guy.
That's kind of like one of those things that y'all remember when they talked about on the Golden Girls. Y'all lean forward and everything falls forward. You lay on your back and your face tightens up and your boobs tighten up and they look real perky.
Yep.
Okay? Remember, somebody's over here laying on their back. So what do you think? I don't know who that is, to be honest. LVD. Do you know, Heather? Oh, okay. Duh. Sorry, Sarah. Lori Valadabel. Took me a minute.
I haven't gone to look. I assume it's Frilly. I'm pretty sure, but
It
whatever.
is. It is.
Well, there's that.
That ain't the same one that was eating that hamburger.
That doesn't even make me want to even go over there. Come on. That holds no weight.
God. I don't know. I don't know if I can find it, to be honest with you, because I don't use TikTok that much. I mean, really, the only time I ever used TikTok is
I was just laughing. You just completely like, because I'm saying you go block me after I get to a galaxy. Okay. Now we're freaking hearing too. I gotta see it hurt me. Like,
how do you turn this shit off, Heather? It won't stop talking.
I have not made a video in a hot.
Just hit. Ow. Okay.
She probably took it down. It was some kind of challenge, she said, about making some kind of burger on. It was a TikTok challenge about a hamburger.
It was gross. Just imagine mayonnaise running all over your face and you're just sitting there continuous to eat stuff in your face.
And the grease running down your hand.
Yeah. Without a napkin.
That works. Oh, and it didn't have no bun. The actual bun was onions. Okay. Uh-oh.
What?
I don't know.
I got my dishes done. I hate waking up to dirty dishes.
That's why I have a dishwasher.
I have one too, but I never use it.
Me, I didn't say I used mine either. It's called husband.
Like I said, I don't use mine.
Yeah, mine's called husband. Husband or kids. You dirty it, you wash it.
Yeah.
You have got to be kidding me.
What?
Heather threatened me. I have the clip of her doing it. I dare her to come after me. I dare her. It will not go well for her. I promise that.
Oh, my Lord. She didn't threaten her.
It was funny because not long ago, she said I did it. And she dared me to come to New York because it wouldn't go well. That's when I offered to buy her a hamburger, but she had to buy the napkins for Merb. I wasn't paying for the $5 napkin.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Frilly, let me tell you something, sister. I don't threaten anything. If I promise to do something, if you did something, then 100% I stand on what I said. I ain't scared. If it ain't going to work out too good for me because I threatened you, you dared me.
Well,
step on up. I ain't scared of you. I already know all about you. Don't give a fuck. You are nobody.
Well, okay, hold on. Destined. This is kind of what got us in a... Okay. Speaking for a judge that hung up on you twice, that you, Merb, think you're going to a harassment proceedings as a plaintiff. Okay. Well, we have no confirmation on Merb being hung up on at all. We do know her lawyer, her nephew, was hung up on by the judge and Heather in Merb's case. That we do know. But it was the lawyer that was hung up on.
So apparently Frilly thinks she knows more about a federal lawsuit, copyright law, than her attorney does. Okay. Girl, go eat a hamburger because you just ain't matching your catfish picture there because that sure the fuck ain't what you look like. Just saying.
Hey, neither one of them are blocked over here. If they would like to, come on. We're all blocked over there. Well, I'll tell you, I cannot wait until, what day did we say, Nancy? The 5th? Or Friday? Friday. I cannot wait till Friday.
Hell, I can't wait till Tuesday.
Well,
Part 1 of the surprise gets to happen.
Well, that too, because let's see. Today is what? 6 days? Today is 6 days. Monday will be 5. So we're going to have a new song premiere coming out on the 5th. And then we'll have court papers either on Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on time of that. And then we'll have a show on Friday night. So, hey, we're trucking right along, people. We're planning our week.
Thank you, Vicky. Sorry, I'm just grumpy, fussy, sleepy, hungry, and sick. I'm just sick of
I love
taking
the
it.
way you could throw the whole
I'm just
gamut
sick of
out there.
Well,
Oh,
my
I
daughter,
know.
when she was little, that's where that came from. Go in there to tell her good night. She'd call you about 5 minutes later. What's wrong? I'm hungry. You lay there and come back. I'm thirsty. So finally, it just became that. Okay, listen. I know you're hungry, thirsty, sleepy, grumpy. You know, you just keep on adding to it, but we still have to go to bed. You know what I mean? So now that's just kind of our thing.
That's cute.
And right before I got sick, I started getting grumpy. I don't know. Things were just kind of.
Well, it's probably because you were getting sick.
I was just sick of all the things.
Yeah.
And I kept saying that. Like, I know I'm ill and fussy, grumpy and hungry and tired, but I am just sick of it. So she was here, but she went to lay down and was listening. She's been in chat. She was just around a minute ago because she emailed me. Sent me a text.
Who?
Get down. Did she get down? Get down.
Who's wearing a striped jumpsuit tonight? Oh.
Do you know what time court is Monday? Does it start at 9?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes, ma'am.
I love how Flor knows everything.
I know. I was going to say, she knows the address. I don't even know. She'll pull up the little thing with it all on there. Like, thank God.
She cracks me up.
You
She
just turned me.
has the whole itinerary.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Merb's talking about Irene. She gonna, like, bless her heart, she has nothing else to do tonight but drag people. And that's all right.
It's
I'd be embarrassed too, Merb, if I were you.
It says time Monday, July 7th, 2025 at 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Location, courtroom 521. See,
Yeah.
Receipts are a good thing.
Yeah, Vicky, don't you? Aren't those the worst ones? And I just mean in general, the ones that are like want to holler about their Christianity constantly. It's a turnoff, and it makes me not believe that you really are a Christian because you just keep on preaching stuff but your actions don't show anything about it. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's kind of funny how her Christianity came to such a head after Sandra Rissick came along. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
When thousands of people say that, I have to agree. Really?
I don't even think Furley would make the next one.
Jolie, you're supposed to be asleep.
How long is Sassy been trying to go on that vacation?
Yep.
No mods blocked here. Video girl, you're a fool.
I just think of that song, Cry, Cry, Baby.
I've never. Oh, I gotta do it just to see. What you flapping your lips about tonight? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I'm impressed. You're gonna go to Little Italy. Why don't you get your ass on a plane and go to real Italy? It doesn't.
That's
Either
right.
way.
Even the devil can recite scripture. True.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Devil knows it better than we do.
Heck yeah.
Very true. Join our channel Patreon. There ain't nothing in your channel Patreon, so why should they pay for it? Totally unbelievable. Man, they're going to be talking about us until like 6 a.m.
Again, we knew this is coming. This is minor as to what Merv's going to do before the week's over. I'm not even going to tell you the worst prediction I have because I don't want to put it out there, but I'm quite confident she's going to try it.
Oh, I like that, Sarah. She only has a few more days to puff herself up like a peacock and sound all tough and confident. Oh, remember? I'm not a shrinking violet.
Jackie Merv has tried to pat herself on the back because 2 or 3 went back over to her. Okay, 2 or 3 didn't like our side. We don't sit here and complain and boo-hoo about it and go, oh, they're such terrible people. Fine. So what? Thousands of other people left. She don't talk about that. Who cares? This Elizabeth, whoever, whatever her damn name is. She was a mole, and Nana Patty and Jackie and them kicked her out. Hello. Yes, Heather, but we can just sit back and laugh because it's ridiculous. Yes, I mean, again, she's just. I mean, I fell into it tonight too. After I said, y'all don't fall for her shit, and I let her get to me. But it's just the ludicrousy, the delusions, grandeur, psychopath, in my opinion. Period.
I don't think they do anything in Patreon anymore. So she found out she had a mole in there too.
Mm-mm.
I don't think she does.
Oh yeah, that's another one for the record, Merb. They look good in court. Or you were not to delete and hide videos and change stuff. I think we're on number 4. Don't forget about that evidence, Merb. Probably should have done it, but you know, you did. The one you did on Patreon, and everybody got the link to it, and then you hit it. It's an evidence.
The one that she's all crazy in that she no more than put up and took down. I can't even remember all that happened in that one.
It's just another one of those things that show the judge when, you're told not to do something by federal court and you do it anyway. It's okay.
Hi, Nancy.
Hello, I thought I would stop in.
Well, hi, Nan.
I thought I would stop in. I have an itch.
Uh-oh, that means she wants it scratched.
Yeah. But in due time. Heather, hugs to you. You'll be okay. We got you.
We're good.
We're good.
Thank you. Thank you. You're a doll, and I appreciate everything you've done to help us and support us.
Nitty's asking, are you thinking 1 or 2 days for trial, Heather or Jackie?
Say it again. Are you thinking 1 or 2 days? Oh. Knitting, it depends after Tuesday on a lot of the motions as to how much
Monday
and what things are coming through. After Tuesday, we can kind of have a better idea, to be honest. The judge has 4 days scheduled. If anything changes after Tuesday, we'll know.
Okay.
To answer that question.
Hey, my crazy life. Hey, Valerie.
So are you getting all your props ready, Nancy?
You know what? I have this box, and it was sitting in the middle of the living room. I mean, in the middle of the living room, And my beloved husband, who does everything out of love for me, he said, "What in the heck is in this box?" I said, "Don't touch it." He goes, "What is it?" And I go, "Don't look in it. You'll never be able to unsee it." And he says, "Really? What is it?" And I go, "I'm a star. I'm a star with fire in my eyes." Hey, she hurt all of us. And damn, I have no napkins to contribute to our community picnic this year. Merv, send me some napkins that aren't selling for free. Okay, Merv? We got to put the greasy hamburger and ketchup all over the napkins. I should have taken pictures, but I thought it would be kind of weird. But oh, God.
Destination says she's got a wild hair up her ass tonight.
She has a what?
A wild hair up her ass.
Yeah, I had to quit listening to her because she's bringing issues that have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with this case. All she is riling up the troops to get sympathy. Well, troop. Isn't it got to be trooper? I mean, there's only 2 of them, isn't there? Troopy? A Trumpy? I don't know. She doesn't have very many people that really know her. That's the thing. All these newbies that are coming in, they don't know her. They don't know. What, Valerie? You need to pay shipping. What do I have to pay shipping for? Did I buy something I don't know I bought?
No, for the napkins.
Oh, okay. Yes, I could do that. How about just send it COD? I'll pay for the shipping when it gets here, because
Well,
I
you
don't
know,
trust
all
you.
these things that you got that you might be given or you might win that you always got to pay shipping on.
I know.
There's always that catch.
Sorry for coughing. It's my allergies. Um. I have won things, and they never charge me for shipping. Never. I also have very many friends out there that offer me special deals because I'm kind and I'm nice and I'm considerate. I have empathy. I treat them like human. I don't treat them like her that thinks they need to kiss the ground she walks on. Oh, she drives me crazy. She wants me to stab myself. Not, not literally.
I don't know knitting. I think she may have. I don't know. I haven't got a text, so I'm assuming yes. I don't know. The trial on YouTube tonight. Merb is not cutting it. No, she's not. And this is the play. I mean,
One thing about that T-shirt that she said she got it, where she got it from. Do you think she would not be speaking out about how she was picked to be with this group? She would be spreading that all over if it really happened, because she doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut to one-up everybody. And who in the hell would put a YouTube sticker or embroidered thing on a champion sweatshirt? That's the lowest price that you can put on. And probably she bought the sticker for $3. I don't believe her.
I actually didn't go in and look to see how much them cost. But
yeah, they're about $4.99, I think.
But yeah, we did notice the champion shirt.
I mean, I have a lot of T-shirts. Sweatshirts, and when I say a lot of sweatshirts, none of them are champion. Mine are all maybe could be Gideon. I don't even have Hanes. Oh, Heather, I wish she was here. I brought my attire to wear on Monday. I don't know which to pick. The new outfit or my Hell to the No mini dress.
You silly girl.
What should I wear? You're a fashion, thingy.
Girl.
I like how the purple brings out my eyes.
I was gonna say purple does look good on you.
Yeah. I go, I'll start out with the other thing and then I'll do a striptease. On Monday.
You're doing a striptease, Nancy?
Yes, when I want a clothes change.
Okie dokie.
I thought I'd have my husband dye my hair for me while online.
There you go. Okay, I have to go to bed.
All right,
I
sweet
have to
thing.
heal, and it's been
Take
fun.
some NyQuil, get the Manuka honey.
I am.
Take zinc and oil of oregano straight out of the dropper. Suck that baby down.
Oh Lord. Okay. Y'all don't worry about what she says. It's not gonna bother me.
Don't worry. I'm not even
Don't let it
watching
bother
her.
y'all. Merv's just digging her bigger hole, and that's fine. I love it.
It's like grabbing the last inch of a rope that's slipping out of your hands.
That's right. So scared.
God don't like dirty.
Oh gosh. All right. I love you. Think one good night too. I
Good
love
night,
y'all.
Heather. I love
We'll
you
be back
too,
in
sweetheart.
touch.
Love you.
Mom will
soon.
see you later.
If we hear anything else, we'll let y'all know.
Okie dokie.
Okay, sweetie. Good night.
Go to sleep.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, yeah. or a big glass of bourbon.
Oh my gosh, it just gave me an idea. You know, I have to write this shit down. I should. I gotta add more things to my box. Where's my box? I bet you he moved it. Where in the hell is my box? Oh, he better have not moved it. There'll be hell to pay.
No, I went looking for her dancing tonight or at the beach when she was on vacation. I couldn't find it.
She probably privated it.
Probably.
She has a habit of doing that.
I wasn't even going to use the video. I just wanted audio.
I know, it looked like... Well, I took TAP for just a year because, you know, I really wasn't into it, you know, and it was the neighbor's mom, you know. But, man, she looked like a fish out of water. I can't see her being a ballet dancer either.
Oh, no. Oh, you all want to see? You all want to see what I showed my husband I wanted?
What?
I told him Coco needed a play baby. Coco needs a play baby. And he thought I lost my damn mind.
What?
No.
What is that?
Jeep. After
A goat?
it is generally about 50 centimeters tall and weighs an average of 40 kilograms. It is very mini and comes in many coat colors. It looks like a cross between a teddy dog and a cow. Since its height is about the same as an adult's knee, you can let it graze in some orchards to clear the grass without damaging the fruits. What many people don't know is that baby doll sheep love to be with people. Coupled with their relatively docile temperament, they are very suitable as pets. Unlike ordinary sheep, baby doll sheep have no horns and can be crossbred with many kinds of sheep, such as Hampshire sheep, Oxford sheep, or Merino sheep. They are relatively precocious and can reach adulthood in generally 6 to 8 months. Baby doll sheep can give birth to 1 to 2 lambs in one litter. But strangely, when lambs are alone, their growth will become slow. Only when they have companions can they thrive. So, this is a creature that really needs company. If you want to raise them, it is recommended to buy them in pairs.
Then you'd have to get 2, Flo.
This is a baby doll sheep.
I know, but aren't they so cute?
Oh, they are cute. Can they be potty trained?
I would assume yes. Because it says they're good with people.
Okay. We had a neighbor that had a goat. I think they were from Haiti, where they do voodoo things. The damn goat ate the steps.
Jackie, can they be Jackie said she had them. Can they be potty trained? The only thing is, I can probably guarantee this. Their poop has got to be smaller than the Great Danes. Okay?
You think?
So,
I hope they don't come out like rabbit pellets.
I mean, it would have to be smaller than a Great Dane, you know.
I'll ask my husband if I can get a miniature goat tomorrow. I don't know if he'll go for it.
I just thought they were cute.
They are cute. They're adorable.
And he couldn't figure out what I was going to do with sheep.
Well, they're a lot cuter than those little miniature potbelly pigs.
Yeah. And you know what? Them little miniature potbelly pigs. Oh, I got to show you. Got to show y'all. Yep. Dave, you still here?
I'm almost out of power. I'm on the red.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if you all can see it. I hope so.
Yeah.
If I fall off, you know why.
Yep. I wanted the sound for Merv dancing on the beach to put with this.
Oh my gosh. 24. Oh. Oh
my
gosh,
God.
look at this. She's gonna break a hip.
But I could not find it. I think she deleted the video. I do. So if y'all can find the clip, I will blow it up bigger and we'll put her talking in the background with her happy hands, okay?
Damn that woman. Does she have to do things like that? Oh. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Hope my sound's down. Okay, let me see. Okay.
And she says, yes, for pellets.
Pellets? Oh, God. I hate pellets. I remember once my mom, she picked up a cage at the, somebody was throwing it out. She goes, oh, this would make a good dog to put Johnny in when I'm out in the backyard. She goes, can you go clean it out? And I go, sure. And I'm trying to get all these, what I thought was cat food out. And I have it in my hand, and my dad comes by, and I go, I have to clean this because Mom found it. And goes, you know what those are, don't you? And I go, no. Goes, those are rabbit poop.
Okay, so you were Yeah, that sounds like somebody in their dirty fingernails.
What?
You said you had cat poop.
Oh, no, rabbit poop.
Okay, rabbit poop. That sounds like somebody with their dirty fingernails over there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Both of them had to just the cleanest hands eating a hamburger, and one over there just crafting with it. So, I mean, let's just pick which one's better.
I don't know. Her hands always look like they're underwater, wrinkly. You ever notice that? Like when you look at our hands, maybe she has pussy hands, like she didn't really work in life. But my fingertips are, it expands the skin. It doesn't look all wrinkly. Maybe she sucks her fingers. Who knows?
She might.
She probably sucks her thumb. Self-soothing.
Sausage for dinner.
Sausage for dinner?
Yeah, I got one coming in from work.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Yesterday, we went to go visit my kid, and I says, I'm bringing something over. He goes, what, Mom? No beer. And I go, no beer. I know that. So I said, you know how you love your mommy's cooking? He goes, don't tell me what it is. I just want to be surprised. So we brought over a chuck roast with potatoes in them. Not potatoes. Carrots. Put a little cornstarch into the gravy and it was so delicious. I can't find it either. I'm trying to find it. Let me see, live.
See, I wonder how people would like my house. It runs just about 24/7.
I used to have a home like that. And then
What, I got one coming in now and two will be leaving in about 3 hours.
Well, I think she took it down.
So I said, I think she did. Okay, we have goats.
Hey, that sounds like Merb. Merb, it's okay. It's okay. You'll get over it. I know you won't get over it. I know you won't get over it. Nah. Yeah.
Sounds like her whole chat.
Yeah. But she doesn't have that many on there.
I know. They're all whining over there.
No, she took it down.
See, she's taking more stuff down than...
Because none of the house at night were shown.
Mm-mm. No. See, now I can't... see, if I was in the house, I wouldn't be able to play that because that would get the dogs going.
No, my dog don't care.
Oh, Coco's... I don't know what was done at the breeder, but... I mean, she feels safe here, but she's still real... She's still real skittish, yep.
It just could be her personality.
So...
Now, my son has a dog like that, and it was from his prior owners. If, you know, even if you come in and you're loud, but you're not loud at the dog will squat down and pee. Because he was kept in a cage 24/7, and nobody wanted to take care of him, so my son rescued him. But she comes with her problems, and she will bite your face off if they wanted.
Well, see, that's what I think what was with Coco. I think once she got past the normal adoption age,
yeah,
the breeder just didn't really care. She just gave her food and that, and
right,
you know, so she was kind of just left to her own.
I know, that's why we bought. I would never do it again. I do rescues now when I go looking for a dog or a pet. But we were looking at the Sheltie, you know, because I really like the small Shelties because they look like glassy and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going, oh, the poor guy is on reduce. Why is he on a reduced price? Well, he was 6 months old. He's out of the cute phase.
Yeah.
And me and my son goes, oh, he's so sad, but look how happy he is to see us. And we just walked around looking at every dog, but then we went back to him and says, we're going to get him. Let's go talk to Dad. And they said, would you like to go to a room and get to know him? And I go, sure. My husband fell in love with it all right then and there and says, yep, we got him. He was reduced. He was reduced from, I think it was over $1,000 to like $375 because everybody wants these cute little puppies.
Yep. Well, I tried doing a rescue before I got Coco.
It's hard because you don't know what kind of problems they're coming out of.
No, they wouldn't let me have one.
They wouldn't let you have one? You're so sweet.
They told me they went and got our vet records and everything.
Wow.
And then they said, we had called us for a meet and greet with them. Everything. And next thing you know, I get a call back. We could not adopt a rescue because Zeus is still intact. The boy is 7 years old. Do you really think he's going to?
Well, they usually do that thing in the first couple years.
Yeah, but I mean, he's 7. There's no way I'm going to fix him now.
No, that would be a big ouchie.
So, yeah. So we could not adopt a rescue because he
But
was
what happens if you get the rescue dog fixed? There's the problem.
They didn't care. Zeus had to be fixed.
But Photoshop his balls off his picture.
Well, it didn't work because they already checked our vet records. Y'all want to see where Lazy Baby's at tonight?
My Sheltie was named Rusty, and he went across the bridge 3 weeks before his 18th birthday. See, Merv, my pets last very long. Very long.
See,
and Sheltie's only lived like 12 to 14.
See, there's my baby. She's in the living room.
Oh, yeah, he's big enough to eat things off the counter.
Yeah, that's Miss Coco.
My son's, he has a blue heeler mixed with a Irish setter. And every time he leaves the room, he eats his food. And he goes, that dang dog ate my whole pizza. I said, well, you had him for how long and you haven't learned? You put your pizza in the microwave. Then he won't know it's in there.
Husband has lost another pair of shoes.
I think I lost one pair of, yeah. When we got the last one. I think he was so excited just to have a home, he wanted to eat my shoe.
She don't bother.
But
Coco won't bother my shoes, but man, she gets a sniff of Dad's. Psst. That's it.
Now, my Sheltie did eat my son's hat, and my son was very upset. And I said, where did you leave your hat? And he goes, the floor. And I go, well, don't blame the dog. But yeah. And then we got a Chihuahua. Oh, he was king. And then he had a lot of medical conditions. We rescued him from the Humane Society. But with all Chihuahuas, they come with complications. He had the open head thingy.
Yep.
He had the collapsed trachea. He had those kneecaps that kept displacing. Mm-hmm. And he got hurt. And then he started to do the backward sneeze. And so we took him to the vet. And he goes, he has a bad heart. And I go, what are you talking about? And he goes, well, I'm not totally sure, but I hear a lot of murmurs. I says, what can I do? And he goes, well, we can get an ultrasound on it, and we can do this, and we can do that. And I says, let's bring it down to earth. What can I do? And he said, take him home and love him. And unfortunately, he's the only dog that passed away. And I was on a camping trip, and my husband had to break the news when I was on a camping trip. I like small dogs, but I think I would like a German Shepherd. Next one. But
It's easier, isn't it, Jackie? That way nobody can try to use names against you.
What's going on?
No, Alicia says that she likes when I say husband.
Husband?
Yeah. Because I don't ever say my husband's name on here.
No, I always say husband, hubby, significant other,
Yeah,
the love of my life.
You know, and I don't ever say the kids' name. They're kids.
Kids.
You know,
My kid.
Yeah.
Our kids.
Oh.
Because my son said, Mom, I don't mind giving you these pictures, but he says, I don't feel comfortable sharing them out in the world. And I says, I understand. I wouldn't put it on. You're a businessman. You don't want your photos up there. And, you know, I don't. I share them with my husband. I share them with other family. You know, family. Yeah. But he says, you would be... You don't even know the half of AI, what they can do when they get pictures of people.
Well, see, that's the thing. You know, and it's weird how people will go around and talk about using AI and, well, if I had this or I had that, you know, just this, whatever, you know, I could do this and I could, first of all, that kind of makes you look guilty of doing something.
Right.
Okay. So, I mean, you're already putting the thought into somebody's head that you can't be trusted anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. So
now there's a good AI and a bad AI. A good AI is like, you need to make a letter presentable. Here's the information I want in it. Please push the button and make it worthwhile reading. I understand that. Business people don't have lots of time to write things that they need to say that draws the attention. You know, when my son gets 150 emails a day, you know, that's kind of hard. I agree on that part. I don't agree with people using it for their school lessons because they should manually write their own letters or their own reports, because for one thing, they wouldn't know how to do a paragraph right, how to do, you know what I mean?
Well,
it's just not right. You got to learn the old-fashioned way. It should be not allowed in schools. Now, for the bad part, they can put a face to anybody to make it look like it's that original person. They can make that person be doing really bad things, and you spot it on the internet and you go, holy shit. You know?
Well, that's like cloning somebody's voice.
That's right, and you can do it.
People say they can do it, and they just need this little snippet of your voice, and, you know, them the people I'm going to be looking side-eye at and going, okay, if you're talking about the, I'm going to be thinking you're already doing it.
Right.
So, I'm not going to trust you because...
No.
That's like they had said, you know, somebody had said earlier, they hoped that I had recorded the video tonight. I've got every bit of mine's recorded and backed up. So anything that would ever be pulled and things be added,
you have the original.
I have the originals, and I can guarantee you mine's going to be. It's not going to be, you know.
I don't trust certain people, especially that certain people, or if she coerces someone to do dirty deeds. Because I sure do think She goes around looking for help, what she wants done. Or she would. I don't trust her as far as I can throw her.
No, she's got to have somebody else do it to keep her hands clean. That way
Right.
she can say, my
Right.
hands clean.
My hands clean. I never did anything. Even when I was in that Slack and she was saying, "Oh, we got to start hitting Natasha left and right. We got to get timestamps. Everybody go on it and help me here. Help me here." No one was answering her. Or on her private Zoom. Yeah, her Zoom. And I just said, "Fuck no. This is your mess." You know, it just seems like whatever problem Merv has gotten herself into, that she expects and demands the followers to help her.
Yeah.
Like, no one is there to run her auction. It's her auction, her channel, but she wants other people to assist. Because, why? What's hard? What is she doing in the meantime? I can tell you what she's doing in the meantime. She's probably sitting there surfing. She's sitting there surfing.
She's got caught at it. You've heard,
yeah.
You've heard the videos come up in the background.
And then she'll go, "Oh, I don't know how that got here." And you know what? She lies so good that it looks normal, which is really freaking scary. You know? She does it that it scares me. And I'm sure who she lives with understands that. And I am happy Ethan graduated from high school. It's a great accomplishment. It's probably the easiest thing you're going to do in life, because everything gets harder as you get older.
Yep.
You know? I sure hope he grows his wings and...
So
Oh.
Someone that lives in the city of New York. We don't want nothing to do with YouTube or any of that crap.
Maybe. I don't think I was around when Beth was. I think Beth came in after I did. I stuck around because everybody left and I wanted to leave, but I didn't want to be noticed that I was leaving. So my time there was, you know, slowly the gaps were getting further and further. And every time she'd have a frickin' auction. Where's my napkin buyers? Where's my napkin buyers? And I thought, or I'd just be sitting there and I don't want to deal with her. She is, honestly, she's exhausting. She is totally exhausting, you know, because you can't have a conversation with any of your friends there because she'll butt in and change it all to her. I remember when I was showing people one of the biggest inside lakes in Michigan, and she could see that the people were really interested. He had to break in. Like, wow, rude, really rude, Merv, really rude. Someone's here having a conversation showing a lake, and you break in because you want to talk about something that really is not that important, but I can understand it. Everything that she thinks in her mind is freaking important. It's all about her. All the best. If you say you have something, she'll say she has something. If you said you did something, she did it better than you. I don't compete with people like that. I had a sister like that. My mother wasn't as bad as my sister. My mother was sort of like an actress. She used to pretend she was that guy, a Stanford and Son. Oh, my heart. You're breaking my heart. I swear to God, that's how my mother was. My sister was worse. My sister was a physically abusive, narcissist, psychopath. That's a lot of words. And I really didn't like it. It got to the point, like, when I was having weight loss surgery, you have to be evaluated to see if you're in the right mind, which I was. And, they said to me, so how's your relationship with your siblings? And I go, I really don't have much of a close, because she's always taking advantage of me and my kindness. Like using my name to start accounts, and not paying the bills, sending everything to my house, having all her mail sent to my house because she didn't want her husband to know that she was racking up bills, or having the federal government calling about her federal loans, her student loans.
Wow.
She literally, it was when my father died. Yeah. So it was, yeah. Yeah, it was on my father. After we finished with the funeral, we came home, and my sister was on my mother about, we need the death certificate because I have to get that into the finance company so they can pay off this car. And I said, is that what you're worried about? Your fucking car? Dad just died and you want that paid off so you don't have to pay it? You are a fucking bitch. And she turned around me and grabbed me by the hair, started to swing me around, and my husband had to shove her off. She has threw me up against the wall, and I broke a record cabinet because I landed on it.
Mm-hmm.
She took almost $100,000 of money from my mother without my mother knowing about it. She used my father's credit card. She worked as a bookkeeper and was issuing checks for herself, 2 at a time every week.
Ooh.
She was arrested at her house and put in the pokey. Then our whole house, my mother's house, was on the Detroit news because she was a hoarder. She's a bipolar, narcissistic, psychopathic hoarder. Hey, someone else is that too. But anyways, they took the kids away from them because kids cannot live in filth.
No, they can't.
And I'm making dinner, and my kid is going, Mommy, Mommy, Grandma's house is on TV. And I said, what the hell? And I looked and I go, why is Mom's house on the TV? What? Children taken away because of filth. Oh my gosh. Well, I was pissed because that's my mom's house and it doesn't need to be on TV. So our famous court person in our local news was going to show up at her hearing. She had to stay the night, my sister. Merv, you should try it. Spend the night on a cot. Hey, get the tin can and go, water, water, water.
She said she, okay. Now, you got to remember, she said she's done that.
Yeah. She did take a ride in the back seat of a police car, didn't she? But then she wanted to sit in the front seat, didn't she?
If that was true. If that was true.
But you can't do that. You're not allowed to sit in the front seat of a cop car.
But that's what I said. If it's true.
If it's true. The possibilities are there.
You know, she keeps saying that, you know, sometime if I ever feel comfortable, I'll talk about it. She talks about everything else.
But you know,
And remember, she was going to sue the police. The police.
Yeah. Well, she probably is suing them. Who knows? Anyways, that was that summer when that poor little doggy, and she came on and she said, YouTube killed my dog. And I go, what the hell? YouTube killed my dog? And she's going, YouTube killed my dog. They killed my dog. You want to see my dog? Oh my God. Those, what are those things that she wears?
Crocs.
Crotches or crotches? She wears crotches on her feet. They were moving so freaking fast. But you can see that the houses are not far apart, as she leads everybody to believe. I mean, she can walk right over there. That's how, when she was running from the lake house to her house. And it wasn't that far. So here's that dead dog laying in the middle. And I said, I can't believe she's showing this shit. Or wait a minute. No. The dog was on the porch. The dog was on the porch and the kids had to sit there and look at it.
I didn't watch her right then. So I missed that fiasco.
What mother, you tell me, what mother would allow their children to sit there after a dog gets hit by something? It's not a natural death. So you know there had to be stuff coming out of the orifices of that body. What mother would even do that? She did it for frickin' content.
Yep, she did.
What, as a mother, you're supposed to protect your children from the harm of stuff like that. Death to a child at their ages is severe. But not severe that you have to make content of it.
Like I said, I actually missed that one, but...
And then she went silent. I think that was the part where because she did mention that all I want to do is take this van and run it into the lake. Someone reported her. Hey, you says, I want to take this van and run it in a lake. It's on a video somewhere. I'm sure she privatized it.
Probably.
Sure. And then she went silent for 3 or 4 days. And it seemed that after that, all the coverage was in the lake house. It was never in the other house. Now, what I was told and what is the truth, it could be two far things, but what I'm thinking is the house was a mess, and in order to accommodate the Children Protective Services, they said they were living at the lake house, which always has to be kept clean because, heaven forbid, maybe her sister might want to use it, or how she might want to take a drone and spy people at her lake house. And there is a video of that too.
Yeah, there is.
But yeah, Snow, my cat got ill. He was 19. See, I told you all my cats last for so long. Was 19. And he wasn't in any pain. He was just resting comfortably in my arms. And I held him, because he didn't move much, The heart was slowing down. That's what it was. It was just slowing down. And he went silent for a while. And I says, oh, gosh. And here I am. I'm in my 30s. No, it could be my 40s. Oh no, no! I was just approaching my 40s, and I couldn't handle it. And I'm doing this all by myself in the middle of the night because everybody's sleeping. And that cat took a deep breath, and I go, "Oh my gosh, you're still with us." In another few minutes, he was gone. But I always told him, I says, "Don't let me make that decision. Do it on your own way." I always told him that. I says, "Please, I can't put you down." I had to put 3 other cats down. I didn't want to make that decision because to me, he wasn't a cat. He was more like a human. He acted like a human.
Yep, they do.
And all these, he did, all my cats. I had this conversation with my son the other day because he has so many cats. And I says, "Do your cats jump on your table or, I don't mind couches, If I'm going to have a couch and I'm going to have a pet, that pet can be on the couch. I'm sorry. That's how life is." And he goes, "Yeah, I'm always lifting them off the counter." I go, "Why didn't all my cats jump on the counters of the tables?" He goes, "Mom, I don't know why." I says, "They just never did." I says, "It might have been the first no that they heard because it was such a strong no that they feared it. But my cats did not walk on my tables or counters." And that's what I said. I would never get another cat because I had the perfect cats that didn't do that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And see, my mother had a cat that was climbing on the rafters in the basement. And I go, "Oh my gosh, how's that cat doing that?" And in the old days, you had furnaces they looked like octopuses because they were so big. And he used to walk along with that. And I'm going, "Oh, Mom, how do you stand this?" He goes, "I'm going to get rid of them." And sure enough, she got rid of the cats. Didn't even bat an eye. But that was my mother's character. She didn't like something and it was a pet, it was gone. Even if you loved it that much. So.
Well, you all, Nancy, it was great having you come up tonight.
Okay.
I can't wait to see Friday.
Yes, ma'am. I got my Merb box.
I said, y'all need to check in with us on Friday because we got a surprise coming.
I might be belly dancing. Who knows?
Depending on release of information, it could be either Tuesday or Wednesday of the new information. So
this coming week.
Yes.
The
next one, when they go in front of the judge, is the 1st.
Right. That's on a Monday. Wait. Yeah.
No, on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
And
then they'll know how long the court. I can't see it going more than 1 or 2 days.
So, but like I said, we'll see what gets ruled on Tuesday, and as soon as it comes out,
bing, bada, boom,
we will post it.
Yep.
I want to thank you all for coming in and spending the night with us and venting and having a good time and a ton of laughs.
It was a pleasure.
So thank you everyone. Sending prayers out to everyone in the group, and we'll see you soon. Good night, everyone.
Good night, guys.